I'd give her a ha, then a hi-ya, and then a wah, and I'd kick her, sir.
Hello?
Hello? Da-na-na. It's not in year 2022.
Oh, yeah. Freaking. Yeah. Hi, guys.
Hi.
Miss Catterby, Dread. There's a tea kettle and voice chat. I'll look into that. I'm not really sure what happens.
Oh, no.
It's not time for my sleepy time tea yet. Is it me?
Is it me? How's everybody doing? Yo, you've changed things. I like this retro vibe. This is nice.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Oh, Brood Factor 7 is on your board.
It is, I know. Wow.
All right.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyway,
I love the boys in the background. We've got
Did
John
you-
McClane. And why don't I know the other two? I know I should know the other two.
So,
Oh, the Nakatami, the dude that's our favorite.
yeah, yep. Alan Rickman.
But but who's that guy?
He's the police officer.
With his Twinkies.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, his poor
Hans
pregnant wife.
Gruber. I know.
Hens. Yes.
Jared got me those for Christmas.
They're amazing.
I feel like there was something else directly I was going to show you, and now I can't think of what it was. I'm sure it'll come back to me.
What's the foldy thing? The green
This-
foldy thing.
This is my Game Boy SP. That plays my old Pokemon cards.
Oh my! It's so cute.
Well, it's great because it'll actually
my God.
play like the old version, so they'll stick out, but it'll play like the Game Boy carts too. And
That's
it's
amazing.
It's the first SP or Game Boy Advance that was backlit, so it's like the best of all of
Both
the worlds.
Yeah.
It's great. I love it.
Amazing.
Have I shown her Spolet? I have not. So, you should definitely post a link in chat. I did. So, actually, I probably could have left it, but I was trying to figure out why OBS was chugging so hard of late. And it had to do with, I think I've remedied the problem. It's not my favorite solution, especially because of chat being preserved, but, essentially, like all the different browser integration elements we're trying to run at the same time on all of the different screens that I have. So I removed the browser one and I kind of trimmed things down, and I made sure things weren't launching until the there it is until the scene was launched or whatever. So anyway, what do you think, B?
Somewhat uncomfortable.
That's what I said.
Like,
He's gonna be. So this is what he's gonna be. This is what Rowlett's gonna be when you thought you were uncomfortable before. Just wait. This is what Rowlett's gonna be when I get my new computer parts, which I ordered, by the way.
oh,
Mhm.
oh, whoa,
I ordered
okay.
them.
Oh,
So,
wow.
I really took a long, hard gaze at the dream setup that Catterby linked to me. I didn't end up pulling the trigger. Did you see Extra Swole?
Oh my God.
I didn't end up doing that.
Schwarzenegger and
Oh my-
Rowlett had a baby.
Oh. But I figure, like, upgrading these parts, which will still be a massive upgrade because of how old my system is, I'll do kind of a punt for now, not do the dream set, and then, I don't know, in a year and a half, 2 years, I'll actually commit to buying, like, a new, brand new
Do the
rig.
thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I
So-
just say, your nails are looking amazing right now. Like,
They-
your hands are doing a thing for me, and
Someone asked me if I had French tips the other day.
No, ladies and gentlemen, these are just her wonderfully fabulous, healthy nails.
They do need to be trimmed. I can tell because I'm fussing with them. That's the indicator for me that they're too long. But I just haven't. It's been low on my to-do. But thank you. This one's a little messed up, but yeah, they're quite long. And considering I dyed my hair like a week ago, like they're looking okay.
Wow, you're not purple still. Impressive.
Yeah. Some parts should arrive sooner, but one part isn't going to arrive. Well, theoretically, it could arrive sooner, technically, but it's due to arrive at the end of the month. So, hopefully February.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. Listen, I had kind of like my thumb in my mouth. Hopefully. We're starting strong. Hopefully February will be like 14 potato stream. I'm upping it. 14 potatoes.
Yeah. She said 12 earlier, so all
I
right.
did. I'm like, let's do it.
14.
Okay, we're still okay. It's like 77. We're kind of back to where we were, so I really think it's still going to be potato stream sometimes. We'll keep an eye on it, especially out in Shadowlands, but it's behaving much better than it was, say, yesterday. So
Okay. All right.
I can't even.
And just let me know if we need to pop into actually,
Warcraft.
I will open that now because it probably needs to update on my side. So I'll just get that going on my background just in case.
Man the ship for a second. I'm going to check my dinner. Hold on.
Okay, that's good. Good. You should do that. I have no idea what my password is for this. I always forget. Yes. It's like 25 characters long, so. Oh, yes, there we go. Okay. That's gonna take a million years to update. Yeah, Caterby, mine never look as nice as hers do. They're strong, but they always look ratchet. Like, I don't care if I go and get a manicure or sit here with a nail file and try to shape everybody. I'm too hard on my hands, so I can definitely use them as like a cutting tool, but they never look nice and neat. So hers always, her cuticles are always perfect, and the nail shape is nice. But whatever, it's fine. I have the hands of a blacksmith. Someday, in the future, I wouldn't mind actually, picking that up as like a hobby. Yep, that's all I got. How is everybody? How we doing? Good. I've missed everybody. How was New Year's? How was I guess how was Christmas? Because I know nothing from anybody. So. You and my mom would be friends. You guys have the same hands. Dread, yes, I could see that. Let's not mess with the beard, because your wizened beard need not be set on fire. That seems like a really bad idea.
No. Hey, B. Thanks for the resub.
Hey. Yo, you're welcome.
Okay, my dinner's just a couple minutes away. It's a really complicated Trader Joe's dinner. I got a surprise for you guys. Something exciting.
Okay. I see my coaster on her table. That makes me very happy.
I love it.
What's the surprise?
Stand by one.
Oh boy.
Oh, that was my guy. Look who has a quest for us.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Yes!
It's funny. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but one of my next door neighbors was just like, "Woo!"
Perfect timing.
Pebble! He's gotten himself lost again, somewhere in the crumbling depths. He's fortunate that his size makes him unworthy for the efforts of those gyreworms, but it's only a matter of time before he stumbles too close and gets eaten. Whatever he's so intent on down there is certainly not worth it. He seems to like you. Please go and find him and bring him out of those tunnels to safer playing grounds.
Okay.
Okay. How exciting.
This is amazing. Also, what's this two-headed thing next to you with like the...
Oh, yeah. We'll totally return him. For sure, Z's. We have officially say 2 out of 10 Pebble. We're not even in February yet. So yeah, you haven't been... I don't know how many pets you've missed. A few, especially given that I haven't been posting VODs. They're there, they're just not public. This is Marrowjaw.
Oh
and
my gosh.
We actually need to think of a name for this guy.
Wow.
I know, look at her outfit.
Whoa, I like the hood.
I wish I could show you. I don't think I still have them because I had to empty out my pet log. But did you see the moths? Were you there at all for the moths?
I think I left before the moths.
The moths are cute. I'll have to show you later. I was gonna...
Your Chimera doesn't have a name? You have a name for the...
No, we just captured him recently. What's funny is one of the things we're hoping for is we need a tome so that we can tame... I wanted to use a different word, but it didn't come to me. Undead pets.
Okay.
But these are like... we were making the joke last time that they were just barely alive when we tamed them because they don't seem like super alive, but they don't qualify.
They're very Frankenstein-y. Like, we've got... Yeah. All sorts of things happening on.
All sorts of things. They're very close to undead, but they didn't technically qualify as undead. I've now also completely forgot what I was looking for. Oh, yeah. I know, buddy. Oh.
Oh,
So anyway,
that's pretty. That's incredible. Hello, beautiful, all white alabaster.
Yeah, with like flamey wings, which I didn't know that was a thing. How's Rowlett doing? He's doing okay? Oh, I didn't open up. I know what's weird. I didn't open up Restream. I'm like, why can't I see chat? I don't know. We need a handbook for the recently deceased. Okay. I'm going to go plate my dinner real quick because I think it's done, and then we'll go rescue Pebble.
Alright. Pebble. I can't believe I've missed the first 2 pebbles. Crazy.
Well, no, this is the second. You only missed 1 Pebble.
Okay. Still.
I mean, considering I feel like we went 3 months without seeing Pebble. It's probably an exaggeration, but...
No! I feel like that's accurate.
I'll be right back. I know, you're done.
Find Hick and Heck. What is it? Find Hick and Heck. Is this a character? Is this a thing? Is this a joke? I mean, we say Hick and Hecken all the time, so it could just be a joke. Firelands and Deathwing. Cool. Oh, okay. feel like I've missed so much. Ooh. I mean, the two-headed chimera kind of feels like Hick and Heck, but that's I will not go there if that has already been vetoed off the table. One headed is Hick, the other one's Heck. Hick snaps and Heck. Heck bashes Hick. Hick. Wait. Huh. And now I'm dizzy. Verbally dizzy. Okay. Search fire outpost. Arena challengers splashed with the flask of team spirit. All right. If anybody tries to splash me with the flask of team spirit, I'll show them my team spirit. Really quiet. My holiday was very quiet, which was actually nice because Boo and I have a history of tragic Christmases where somebody's either deathly ill and in the emergency room, or family members have to be flown to for other emergencies. So this was like, this was chill. We took our time. Nothing happened. It was really great.
Sometimes nothing is good.
Sometimes nothing is really nice.
Running.
Running. I did almost buy a kitten. However, I was vetoed at the last moment because Rocky is a very particular madam.
No.
And she still might be a little too spry for a
So you need to wait for her to be a little more enfeebled before you start to bring another kitten around.
Yes. Yes. We may have to wait for her to become ancient instead of legendary before we bring in another animal.
Aww. She is very particular.
So
And I know most cats are, but like
whoa. Rocky's another level. She's a whole nother level. She got very food motivated over the Christmas holiday because Boo decided to give her a couple licks of straight butter on Christmas Day.
What?
So she took a tentative lick and then was like, "Oh my god, that's butter," and proceeded to lose her little kitty mind. So ever since then, anytime we're in the kitchen or eating anything, she's suddenly there, ready to chow down and have whatever we're having. She almost stole chicken off of his plate a week ago.
Who knew? Butter, the ultimate kitty food drug.
I had no clue. None whatsoever. Do you know how many things I've tried with that? Well, yes, you do. And as a matter of fact, know how many things I've tried with that cat.
Freaking shrimp.
Nothing.
Salmon. All the normal suspects. All the usual suspects.
No.
I mean, I can't say that I fault her. Butter is magical, but...
Right. And it was Kerrygold, too. It wasn't just generic butter. It was the good stuff.
Hashtag not spons. Let's see. Pebble bounces around and looks up at you hopefully. He definitely remembers you. Come here, little guy. Okay.
She's totally Paula Dean. I'm gonna start calling her Paula. I'm so totally gonna start calling her Paula.
Gee. Do you like your Christmas presents?
I love all of my Christmas presents. I actually have been using my koala pen because it's so tiny. The tip is so fine, and it writes beautifully in the planner you got me for my birthday. So
Yeah. Okay.
it's like perfect for that.
Good.
And it doesn't smear. Some of my other fine tip pens smear because it's more like a gel ink instead of a righty ink.
Uh-huh.
Or whatever. I don't know.
We got there.
I do need to reorganize my bookcase. Okay, so I will fully admit I still have yet to put Christmas away.
That's same.
It's kind of been I think we're all having a collective temper tantrum week, like just as the world as a whole, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Tomorrow is my day off, so I plan on not taking all of Christmas down, but taking like the glaringly obvious Christmas things down, like ornaments out of the tree skirt put away, things that say Merry Christmas. Half of the red things I plan to put away. The trees I'm keeping out. Like the greenery, my polar bear, some of my other things I'm definitely keeping up
Just like
because
wintry
it's cheerful.
things.
Yeah, exactly. And it's cheerful. The tree I'm actually going to keep up just scans, ornaments, because we really need a lamp there.
It's a lamp.
It's a lamp.
It's a very complicated lamp.
It is a very complicated lamp, but it looks nice and it's green. So, you know what? I'm going to use it as a lamp.
Okay. Sure.
I may make Valentine's Day ornaments and hang them on the tree. Boo might have a little bit of a conniption fit, but I think it would be cute.
I kind of like a multi-seasonal tree. I have no issue with this.
Right, exactly.
I can see where he's a little bit more of a traditionalist.
Yes.
So.
Yes. Sir, we found Pebble.
You've done well. Now that these rocklings are free to learn our ways, they will grow tall and strong. One day we will extinguish the gyroworm infestation from our realm, and these rocklings shall no longer be plagued in their youth.
No.
Yay!
Yay!
Well, that worked out wonderfully. So, excellent. Fireland's normal, Fireland's heroic. We made some decent progress yesterday on our sets.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not that one. Not that one.
And those cute little rock butts. I just can't help but look at them.
We do need to get
Whoa.
those gloves. Where is the other one? Oh, it's
Closer to the yak.
Yeah, I think Noddle's gonna pull the trigger on the yak in the purchasing sense, not in the murderous sense. So we've got regular Cheeto and flamin' hot Cheeto.
Flamin' hot Cheeto. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, Flamin' hot Cheetos actually kind of sound good right now.
I actually haven't had, not shockingly, Cheetos that often. I don't have anything against them. I think they're wonderful. I just kind of forget and I don't have them around, so I don't have them.
Yeah.
But the other day we were getting snacks. I'm like, man, I freaking want some Cheetos. They were
Don't you love
delicious. Uh-huh.
Yes. Every once in a blue moon, because that's definitely not the snack I grab. Like, I'm I really appreciate a good cracker. I actually enjoy pretzels. Not everybody enjoys pretzels, but I actually enjoy pretzels. And there's these little like you know how potato you can do a thing and then it puffs and it's all wonderful.
Yeah.
Well, there's actually green bean chips that are like that where they're just kind of
yep.
puffed. So they have kind of like a Cheeto, like a puffy Cheeto texture, but it's just a green bean. And those are very delicious. Oh yes, yes, we're heading into the Mulder sunflower seed obsession. Yes, welcome. I went through a ridiculous amount of ranch sunflower seeds specifically because of Mulder. Yes.
Yeah, she's in season 3.
Oh, good.
It's a good season for Skinner.
That's a good season for Skinner.
Ooh, how exciting.
Hello,
Now-
baby girl.
The movie happens between seasons 5 and 6 or 4 and 5? I can't remember. I've been watching the movies in order with the show last time. It was kind of fun. I think it's between 5 and 6, I want to say, but I could be wrong.
Miles movie. I think it's between 4 and 5. Between what? Seasons. Oh, it's actually between 5 and 6.
Hey, look at me.
I
was on the
earlier
fence.
than that. But yeah,
I was on the
5
fence.
and 6. The movie continues from the season 5 finale, and the season 6 premiere picks up from where the movie ended.
It's pretty cool that they did that. I feel like that's kind of uncommon, actually,
Yes.
for a show. Like, legitimately, they didn't try. I feel like the more common thing that happened, especially in that era, is they would have the movie, but the show wouldn't really make any reference to it at all. Whereas, literally, when you go into season 6, they're showing the like, last time on the show is the movie.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, okay. I think that they are. I know I streamed it. I don't own it. Well, I should own it. I might own it. I don't have, if I own it, I don't have access to it currently. I definitely streamed it.
So it's called I Want to Believe, isn't it? No, that's the newer one.
I think it's Fight the Future.
Is currently. Ooh, I not updated my. Oh, it's not. It's on HBO Max.
Well, I don't have that, and I definitely watched it. It's possible I rented it on YouTube or something.
Well, and I know that they just, like, everybody switched things in the last week.
That's fair.
Because
the new year turned out. Jess was, like, smack in the middle of watching it, like, I think, collection 4 of Bake Off with Mary Berry. Like, smack in the middle of watching it, and it hit midnight, and this is not available anymore. She's like, no!
I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. Like, what are you doing to me?
Making a special purchase?
Yeah, I used, it's called Real Goods. Real Good.
Like
real as
like
in a
real?
movie real. And you can put in which services you have access to, and then it'll filter your searches by what you can actually watch it on, which I find to be very handy.
It's very helpful.
And you can search by cast, or you can search by movie title, and you can rate things and add them to your watch list. It's one of the few movie TV show apps that I've started using that I have actually found helpful, instead of just obnoxious.
It's good.
Did you even do anything in there? You just wanted to scratch around because I'm sitting here?
Rocky.
Nice talk. She's very grateful for all the tissue paper.
She's always very well. I mean, I feel like I sent less than normal because I was trying to make sure it all fit in that box and got there.
You did great. She's super happy. She's gonna lose half of it tomorrow, right? Because mom's cleaning.
Right. I mean, she's had a good long run. We're at like mid-January, aren't we? That's a good long run for the amount of tissue paper.
Absolutely. And it's now to the point of pieces where she starts eating it, and that's not okay.
Very well then.
Little weirdo.
Oh, don't take my happiness from me.
It's so ridiculous. Ooh actually got me one of my favorite gifts that he was able to find me. Well, two things. One was I had been complaining about how I never remember silverware for my lunches. So he found me like little individual lunch silverware packet things. They come in their own little case. And it has chopsticks, a fork, a knife, and a spoon. And they're in a mint green and a periwinkle.
Aww.
And they're BPA free. They're like made out of wheat. They're totally really cool.
Like sustainable.
Like sustainable.
Very
yes.
good.
I was very proud. They have a really nice mouth feel. Like the shape of all the silverware is very lovely. So
that's important.
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I dirty one and I clean it, and then I put the fresh one in my bag when I get home from work so that it's already in my bag the next morning and I don't even have to think about it. Excellent.
That's perfect.
Right? But then the other thing, he got me a coloring book that's a hidden mysteries coloring book. So each page has different symbols in it that you'll only really see once you start coloring. So you have to like find all the hidden shapes that are within the drawing, which I find totally fascinating.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'll grab this actually since I think that you have this, B. I'm pretty sure.
I have a lot of coloring books. I need to actually color in them. I, of course, am terrified of ruining them. So, go figure.
Because I feel like I remember you talking about it, but it reminded me of that because of what you're saying. But this puzzle, you'll see it in approximately. Oh God, Rowlett, hang in there, bud. I know we're in Stormwind.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
Did you burn your wrist?
Shh. But like there's things like puzzles within the puzzle, and there's like a hidden pack of stuff, and like you put it. What does it say?
I've never seen this before. This is amazing.
Well, now I'm kind of sad that I showed it to you because I could have got it for you. I could have sworn that you told me about this at one point. Madison got me this for Christmas.
I mean, there's a puzzle out there that's all the puzzle pieces are different shapes, like shapes of animals and things, which I think are really cool. I have never seen this. This is
Easter
amazing.
eggs to find as you solve.
Oh my gosh, that is so cool.
Well, okay. Now you know. But that's what it reminds me of, though. Like, as you go...
Exactly.
It unlocks more stuff.
Yeah. I actually have an app on my phone that's kind of like that.
Alright, I'll try not to stay in Stormwind too long. I know Rowlett's upset. Just wait till February, Rowlett.
We're so close.
We're so close, bud. We're gonna sell the Goblet of Fire here. Oh, there's no way that that's worth that much. You come in here sometimes and you see auctions and you're like, no.
You and I did that once. And
what are you guys smoking?
That's true. For the tiny little amount, and we were both like, oh man, we definitely should have sold it for the full.
fine. We'll get this back, but it's fine. We'll do that. I need that. Like 200 gold, I believe. I believe that. But yeah, I'm excited to do it. I just cleared off my table because I still had like my cutting mat and different things out on the table, and I'd just been kind of fussing with it. But I finally put all that away this weekend.
Yeah.
Or this week, rather. So I'm excited to get started. I'm like, I generally enjoy a puzzle, but I'm like, this is exciting.
No, that looks amazing. That looks like so much fun. Yeah, my goal is to clean tomorrow, pack up some of Christmas, kind of get the house put back to semblance of rights, and then finish my paint by numbers that I got for Christmas.
Oh yeah.
Almost done. So
that looked really fun.
It is, and it wasn't overwhelming. It was actually just really enjoyable. It didn't take me very long. And now I'm kind of ready for another one, you know. And that one I'm going to put it in a frame and put it in the bedroom with my plants.
My plants. Let's see.
And then I get to do my succulent puzzle.
Yay! I tell you what.
At puzzle coffee tables. I'm tempted.
Ooh. So, do they have? Is it just a bigger size? Does it have a compartment?
It has drawers for your puzzle pieces that are felt lined so that they don't slide around. And then the top is actually felt that has a covering. So you can like open the lid and there's your puzzle that you're working on and pull out different drawers that have all of your puzzle pieces on it so that you can do larger size puzzles without, you know, and then put it away when you're not working on it. Which is amazing.
Okay. That's really great. I love it.
Yeah. Still functional piece of furniture, but also hobby, you know, whatever that cool word is that I'm trying to say. Hobby-centric.
Okay. Finger guns.
That's actually what I was doing, so good call. To nobody, because none of you can see me. However, there are still hand gestures involved.
I was so excited because I did order that for you, and because you know you'd given me a list of the ones you didn't have, and but it was kind of getting to the point where I wasn't sure if it was going to make it in time because I really needed to get it. I really try and get everything that I want shipped, especially out going as far as yours, by Mom's birthday. Yeah. And but it was like I looked at it, the little shipment thing, and on the 14th it said should deliver tomorrow, and I'm like, all right, we're gonna roll the dice. It's probably gonna mean that her gift is late, but like it's tomorrow. It seems silly not to wait.
It wasn't late. It magically made it in time, even though it languished in Illinois for days.
For like 3, it was making really good time, and then it got stuck a couple hours from you for like 3 days.
Like, I could go pick it up. Can I just swing
Can I
by
go get
and grab
it?
I will say, I missed my cookies.
I'm so sorry. They did not fit.
I got the pistachio in my bag, which is the only reason why I didn't say anything about it, because I was like, honey, you're being a selfish little bee right now. Like, close your mouth.
Because the thing is there was another gift that I left out too. One, because I'm like, this is enough and we can save this for another event. But I'm like, if I put any more in here, it's not going to fit. And I wanted it to all be in one box. And I'm like, she's had the cookies before. This is a bummer. But like...
I know. And I was talking to Amy about it, and not that I didn't get my cookies, but I was like, hey, did you get your cookie tin? And she was like, yes, they were amazing. She could not stop talking about the pistachio cookies.
Oh,
She's
really?
Like, they are meant to be had with Earl Grey tea, apparently. So now I need to have some with Earl Grey tea.
That's
But
so,
yeah.
well, it's very intimidating sending her food. You know what I mean?
Right? Trust me,
Because
I know.
she's like very educated, like officially trained,
Yes.
worked in a restaurant, chef person.
Yes. Yes.
So, but there's kids involved and stuff. So I was like, she'll enjoy these. But she messaged me too about. So I'm like, no, I guess this went
And then
well.
it went well because she mentioned it to me as. All right. Okay.
What's happening? Huh?
So, the other day, bottles in the shower fell down.
Okay.
Which doesn't normally happen. And I made a joke. I made a very not favorable joke about things living in the house. And I'm looking at my tree. And the top of the tree is normally pointing in a particular way because when I'm sitting here in my seat, I can look at the tree and the top's pointing in a certain way so that the little dangly ornament that I put at the top hangs so that I can watch it.
Okay.
It's not hanging that way right now. And I know Josh Boo did not move it. I know he didn't move it. I know Rocky ain't climbing to the top of the tree and doing that. So maybe it's fine. It's totally fine. I made a really poor taste joke and now I have a poltergeist. It's great. Fine.
Do you ever have something like that happen and that, oops, that's what I meant to do, and you just kind of pretend like you didn't see or hear it? You're like,
We're gonna ignore it. You mean like the water tower that I swear was not where it was the other day? And when I was on the way to work, I finally noticed it for the first time after living here for over a year and being like, that water tower's never been there. Where the heck has that water tower been? Why is there a water tower there? Yeah, had an existential crisis. So, pretty sure I'm living in the Matrix.
So the sweater that I'm wearing right now, actually, this one, it's really soft, very comfortable. I guess this kind of spoils a little bit what happened, but the point being, I was at Target, like you do, and I passed this rack of it's like their athleisure wear or whatever, and there was this shirt, but it was it was like a burnt orange color, which is a great color, but it's not a great color on me. You feel me? I've got too much yellow undertone in my skin, and like yellows and oranges kind of make me look unwell, sadly, because I really love them. Anyway, so I'm looking at that. I'm like, this is really soft. It's really cute. I wonder. I looked, and that had like a size that would fit me. There was only two of the tops. It was like a top and a bottom set type deal. And there was lots of bottoms, but only two tops. And I'm like, well, I don't really want the orange. What other colors did they have? And they had 3 other colors, including this one. And I was like, well, I really like this lavender color. This is great. And but there was only shirts in the blue and the orange. The others did not have shirts. And I'm like, well, do I want to get the orange? Because the blue also didn't have my size. The orange kind of did. I'm like, no. And I moved away and I looked up on like the Target website, like, can I ship it to me? And they're like, this location does not carry that item. And I'm like, okay, well, that's okay. And I checked. It was Chico. I was in Chico at the time. This location does not carry that item. I'm like, And I kind of wandered off, and then I walked back because I'm like, well, like you do.
Right.
And there were 2 lavender shirts there. The lavender
What the
color.
heck?
And one of them
What
was
the
my
heck
size.
heck?
And I just stared at it for a really long time.
Like, I know I didn't miss it the first time because I was literally here touching every single article of clothing.
I was. So I call this my dimension shirt because I'm not sure what happened between me tooling from one side of the store to the other. Either a Target employee saw me and they're like, watch this. Or I don't know. It was extremely strange.
Oh my gosh. I'm glad to know that these sort of instances seem to be happening with more frequency to other people than just me, because it makes me feel a little better.
Not just you.
I swear that water tower has not been there the entire time I've lived here. I've never seen it before in my life.
It's so strange.
I don't like it.
It's a strange world.
I really want to fix that ornament now, though, because it's freaking me out.
We'll have your heads, all of them.
Wait, okay.
Fashion Geist. Yes.
I guess they're like, we have to help her. She needs something comfortable to wear on Christmas Day.
Hey, man, it's an important thing.
It is.
Oh, bless Josh's mom, stepmom. She tried to get me some pajamas.
Oh.
And it was so sweet of her. You know me, I'm so weird about fabric because I'm like a very touch-sensitive person.
Yes.
So she got me that like squeaky flannel fleece. Like, I swear I could hear the plastic bottles that it's made out of.
No.
And it was such a like. Also, why do they make girls' pajamas where the sweatshirt is like midriff?
I don't know.
Either be a crop top or be long. Like, I
Yeah.
don't need that weird, awkward spot. It doesn't look good on any of us. So, either be a crop top or give us some length. Tunic or nothing. And then the pants had like, oh, it was just so weird. So I ended up giving the pants to Boo because they actually fit him better than they fit me. But she tried, and I really appreciate the effort. She did get me a very cute little apron. So, in-laws, man, hard.
Well,
Learning
it is.
curve.
I mean, as someone that actually branched out and did buy people clothes this year, which is very unusual for me, it's hard. It's stressful. Clothes are very personal. You know,
Absolutely.
sizes, cuts, fabrics. You know.
Oh, speaking of, you need to choose a color of teaks so that I can surprise them for you on my wedding day.
Color of teaks? Did you say?
Teaks.
What did you say?
T-I-E-K-S. Mm-hmm.
The heck is a teak?
They are flat.
Full of a toque. Okay, sorry.
Very nice. Italian leather.
Oh.
With squishy blue bottoms.
Oh.
Yes.
So a teak isn't this? Hold on, I'll make it bigger.
Oh no. Full of silk.
This is what the internet says a teak is. We're waiting.
Oh no. Did I spell it wrong? Is it E-I?
It was with an A. Teak? That's a wood. Let's do teak shoes. Not shows.
T-I-E-K-S.
T-I-E. Okay. That was the one vowel combination I had not tried yet.
It is definitely not that.
These ones, guys. Okay. Oh.
Valium, put them in their place.
As the master
Yes.
commands,
Well, the first ones. Yes.
kill them!
Yeah.
The master was clearly speaking.
But
to
go
you,
through,
Valium.
choose a color, let me know,
Far
and
too
then
busy
you
to
will
attack
get a surprise pair. Yay! Thank you for going and staying with me on my wedding day.
How dare you call me?
Hey, Kaj.
I, your mother's favorite child.
Hello.
Welcome in. We I don't know if you came in on the teak. I'm sorry.
That's super weird tangent. I apologize. It's my fault.
Come close.
As it always is on these chaos streams where I'm
Let
here.
us see your faces. All will be
That,
And
that
what-
door has things going on. There's all sorts of things happening here. Yeah, that little creature is definitely not what I was talking about.
Well, like, the odds of someone happening to pop into stream during the 10 seconds that I was showing whatever the heck a teak
During the
is.
creepy Furby moment? Yeah, that's not, no, I'm trying to talk about shoes.
This is the kind of quality you can expect from my streams, you know? Well, welcome.
Join the party.
I did decide I was going to go ahead and get that capture card. I had wanted to pick it up today. What the fuck is this, Donald? Fortunately, you didn't bring any people with you because you would have been, guys, we're leaving. We're gonna go. Never mind. I don't know why I trusted her. We gotta go. But I did decide to go ahead and get the capture card. I didn't have time to go pick it up today.
Welcome, mortal.
But I also, as I was
You
talking in my
have
ear,
laid eyes
as I told
on
them,
this
I ordered my new computer parts too. So I'm not so intimidated. The processor's the thing that intimidates me for installation. Yes, I have this really. Oh God, why? Scarred for life. Well, I have to admit, when I went to look that up, I was like, what? Where have you brought me?
No, that's not what I meant. That's not what I meant.
Well, we discovered that there's at least 3 ways to spell teak.
realize yours.
Because I guessed the first 2 wrong. The first was that creature, and the second was wood. And you're like, that's still not it. I was like, okay.
That's still not it.
Mortals shall be high.
I'm getting a pair for myself.
Embrace your new form.
Not two.
I remember that.
Adorable. And it is a very nice tradition
The unbelievers.
to add for your, non-bridal party, bridal party. Because I am not cruel, and I will not make you say things unless you want to say things. Nor will I have you stand in front of people.
I really appreciate that. I really do.
Also, if I did that, then nobody would be in the crowd. So, just as like, a thank you and things and stuff.
I will see. I mean,
Renee's already chosen her color.
oh, okay.
Mom has yet to give me her answer because apparently it would mess up her outfit, so I told her to suck it up and choose a color anyway.
Sounds about right.
Yes. Amy is the only one that I haven't told yet, so I'll get there.
It really depends. Like, I do dislike public speaking a great deal, which I guess, is this public speaking? I feel like it's not. It is. Like kinda.
You know everybody, but it's still in front of them saying things. So
Yeah.
I consider that public speaking.
So, well, no, I meant this, what we're doing right here. Because obviously I talk a lot on here, but it's not the same.
No, it's not.
So, there's something about talking in front of people that just makes me twitchy. Not that I won't do it, because I definitely will. It's just not my favorite.
It's by far not even remotely required.
I am trying to speak here. Words. The master
I forgot how loud this dungeon was. B's like, la la la.
No, I'm the loudest one here. I don't know what you're talking about.
changes nothing.
Another person I work with. Oh, okay.
No. We've already had this conversation, Caterby. We found your humanness, not a robot. I remember there was an argument.
I do think before we go to Shadowlands, I'll have you move over to Warcraft audio.
Okay.
There is a lot going on here, but poor Rowlett is like,
I know.
please. I don't know what you're doing. You have an emotion. Did Data ever? He did eventually actually get his emotion chip, like in the movies, because Lore kept stealing his emotion chips.
But it wasn't ever meant for him. It wasn't calibrated for him. Poor Lore.
Oh, Lore.
Oh, Lord. Although, best thing he ever did was to help the Borgs. The poor little Borgs.
The Borgs?
Did help. Yeah, remember Lore took over some of the Borgs that decided to jump ship?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I did forget about
him
that.
a name, and then that Borg went off and kind of took some other Borg, and then Lore found them and was like, "No, you shall worship me now," and then that was like the final battle with Lore. But it was the sweet Borg.
Yeah, to be honest, I remember that episode, but I kind of completely forgot about his involvement in it, which is strange. But
well, I mean, he's kind of like the villain of that particular episode. So
he and the crystalline entity or whatever killed a lot of people.
Killed a lot of people, unabashedly as well, almost gleeful.
Oh, is he? Lore is?
Lore is in Picard?
I wasn't even sure if he was still alive, but I guess, there isn't any reason for him not to be unless he really pissed someone off, you know? That I can see. Okay, that's cool. The little, can you hear? Oh, never mind. Sorry, B. One of these days, hold on. Actually, I'm going to try something real quick. Maybe it'll work for 2 seconds because I had a thought the other day. Not here. Let me see. Is it this?
Okay, are his wings making the sound?
No.
Because it sounds like he's walking on his wings, so they make like a little flippity flap, flippity flap.
Well, there's like a whooshing, but then the other guy is, you just kind of hear the slap, slap, slap of his little feet. I want to see. Is it this? Okay. I know. I'm sorry. I don't know. One of these days I'm going to figure that out. Okay. So why don't I have you go ahead and hop over onto into the Warcraft. Did it update? Is it good?
Yes. I have been sitting in standby, so
okay.
I will pop into there. I will get out of Discord because my computer also doesn't like it when I'm doing both. So I'll be right back.
Okay. We're gonna do the dread solution.
No, not that. That.
Oh, yep, and now she's gone. Okay. Last stream I did with my sister, I set up end credits for her, and but she hadn't streamed in some time, and so we went to we went to go end stream, and we knew the mic wasn't off. We just started whispering. She's like, "What is the thing?" I'm like, "Oh, I have a thing for you." So we basically talked over the whole credits. It was memorable. Trying to tell if the neighbors are just being enthusiastic or if they're killing each other. It's hard to tell sometimes. Oh, thank you. I would really appreciate that. I was contemplating whether I could offer to like buy or make you dinner to help me. I'm sure that I can and do some reading and stuff. I just, really want to make sure that it's done correctly. I know none of it's technically super hard. I just, if you mess something up, it could be really detrimental. And that would be awesome. Yeah, hopefully by end of January. I mean, I haven't seen you in actual years, which is crazy. So, I don't hate that idea either. Is this not a thing that I can use? There it goes. It was like the portal closed. Whoa. This friend is not playing World of Warcraft. It has. It's just been, I feel like it's even not weird anymore to tell people that you haven't seen someone in years, because we all lost easily a year and a half of just not doing anything. Oh, so strange. Because I know we all do it at this point, but I went to tell someone the other day. I was like, oh yeah, last year, and I fully meant 2019. Just completely. All right. Ray Loris. Okay, well, no, let me see if I can remember how to do this. Chat channels. Oh. There. Hello? Oh, she's joining. Okay. Sure. Reset the data. Down here, oh, you can't see it. On your main chat window, there should be something called chat channels, like a little icon. If there isn't, you can go into, hey Nox. If there isn't, you can go into Pratt and toggle it back on. But if you go into chat channels, you should see our party group. I'm going to turn up game audio again because I think I turned it down because Cho'Gall was being so loud. But now your audio is going to be coming through desktop, so you turn it up a little bit. I turned it down because Cho'Gall. How's it going, Nox? We're trying to get our sound coordinated here. Oops. Because my computer is waiting on some upgrades. so that we don't have to do this anymore. So I can possibly run one more thing than my basic streaming setup without my computer giving up on life. Let me see. I don't think we got any more materials to up enchanting. B, let me know if you have more questions. I know we did this before, so it should be there. No more free potatoes. Or we'll have so many that it will be easy to give them away for free. Oh no. So hold on, I'll pull up my, we're gonna be on a little bit of a delay here, but this is my general window. And normally because of Pratt, we have all these toggled off. We're gonna, it's a slight mod expo here. But then, you're just a silly goose. So if you do /Pratt, it'll bring up your Pratt window, and I think it's the voice buttons, menu? It's channel buttons. So you want to show channel button, and then you should be able to go in and turn on audio. You wanna be a silly goose. Oh, we're gonna do the arena. It's funny, we're gonna move her into chat. To hopefully save on some CPU processing, and then we're gonna go straight into an. Oh, you did it!
I did it! I knew that those were somewhere. I just couldn't remember where they were on my window. So, which just means I actually need to shift that window just ever so slightly over. Okay. Now I will know for next time. That was part of what was tripping me up. It's like I could have sworn it was a weird button somewhere hidden.
It is.
And that was why. We're good.
No worries. So now we're back. We're back with Noddle and Tin Can B, and we're gonna go to the arena and possibly make Rowlett just as mad. But it's okay. It's okay.
Oh my gosh, this is so pretty. This is so pretty.
I see. I thought you were drinking wine.
So I'm really weird.
Oh no.
I love the chicken rosé.
The La Ferme? The chicken?
Yes.
Okay.
The chicken rosé mixed with key lime
Oh.
soda.
Okay.
Not soda, but
like
soda water.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, the rosé and the key lime make a baby and do something delicious.
It's more than the sum of its parts. That's what you're saying.
It really is, because I know it sounds absolutely disgusting. And trust me, if somebody were to like put those two things on a bar stool and be like, you should drink these, I'd be like, no, thank you.
What the heck are you smoking?
Oh, seriously. But,
The Ferme? It might be. It's like, I'm not sure how to spell it because it's French, but it's got a little chicken on it. So we always call it chicken wine.
The chicken wine, because it's always cheap and it's not bad.
It's
it
tasty.
doesn't give me a headache.
it doesn't seem, it doesn't make me congested. I don't know if that's a like a, is that a phosphates thing? I'm not sure what it is, but
The tannins.
the tannins. So anyway, but yeah, we always end up calling it the chicken. Miss Catterby, I feel like it's still really dark here. Did I break? I mean, maybe it's just it's just nighttime, but like, did I break it? I don't know.
They actually sell this in a box, and there was one beautiful moment where I found a box of it, and I didn't purchase it, and now I'm really upset with myself that I didn't do that, but...
I just feel like it's still really dark, but I broke this guy, you guys. I don't know. Last time I was here, it seemed its normal amount of brightness, and I know it is 720. But then right before I left, I did this thing, and I felt like the world got really dark. And I wasn't sure if it was like a buff I put on myself, but I don't have anything on. I don't know. Anyway, so what are we doing here? So we need to, we should probably go back and, I wonder if that rare will still show. So, okay, my screen's freaking out. Wait, hold on. Oh, look. Okay. I'm not sure what happened, but it's getting brighter. Whoa.
Okay, that I didn't expect that to be that long, but that's chicken wine.
Holy Link, Batman.
Literally just trying to find a normal picture.
Sometimes when you do that, if you
Didn't want to.
holy buckets.
That's my fourth one. No.
I have been pretty enamored of sour beers also. Like, I feel like that's very much in my wheelhouse. You know, for the type of things
Yes.
I normally consume.
Yes.
I have to scroll back up because what did you say?
So sorry.
I agree with you. Like a sour, or I also love a good rice beer. I feel like rice beers don't sit as heavy on me as
Oh, for sure.
other beers do.
Other beers, yeah. I actually can't. I can only do rice beer or corn. I can't do
Oh, okay.
beer.
I'm gonna try
It
and
doesn't-
get in on this guy because someone just shouted go. So let's see. He's an elite, and we need big elites to hopefully get undead tome,
Undead
and
Tom.
hopefully we don't die. Oh, it's not looking good. Oh, So the go was
See-
a fake go.
I left the land of IPA and my body rebelled. So now I can't even drink IPAs if I wanted to. It's the curse of leaving the land. I swear.
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know because Portland's very IPA Pinot Noir, and I don't like either of those things.
I'm not a Pinot Noir fan. I try so hard. I can't do it.
We're
no,
talking
sake is rice wine.
Yeah, well, so like, yeah, I mean, also a fermented wine drink. We're talking about like Sapporo and Asahi, and
Asahi, so good.
not to be confused with Asaki,
Which is different.
They're really good. They're just really light, very refreshing.
Give me an extra large can of Sapporo when I'm having some sushi.
Yeah, those are rice beers. Okay, we're gonna leave that alone first. Oh no, now since someone's kind of killing him. Are they dying though?
Yikes.
Yikes.
Get him!
All right.
He's a big ugly chungus. Get him.
Your pet is dead. Okay, I get that. Oh, soju. I do love soju. That's another one that it's so clean. We'll just go and do like Korean food, and I'll lose track of how many soju I've had, but like I feel fine. Makes me want to go to JCD so bad. Okay. It's one of those things that I'd really actually like to purchase to have, around to share with friends when they come over, but I've never actually seen it in the wild. I'm sure it must be somewhere.
You haven't seen it at any of the markets you go to?
Mm-mm. Granted, sometimes I forget to look, but I really haven't. I haven't looked when I've been at H Mart, which would probably be the best bet for actually finding it, to be honest with you.
Right.
I should go to H Mart, actually. I've needed to go grocery shopping for like a week and a half, and I've just been putting it off.
We haven't really been able to go grocery shopping because there's no food on the shelves out here.
Well, that was anticlimactic. Had to try, though. Okay, so, let's see.
I do have a ton of soup dumplings in my freezer, though, so I'll survive.
They have it? Okay. Because once she mentioned that, I was like, I feel like it's also one of those things that I forget to look for, and then I'll be at Hung Fat or something, and they don't really... That's not really their bag,
Terrorizing the skies above the Shadowlands, a winged nightmare descends upon the arena. A dread creature of immense necrotic
Xantooth.
power. Xantooth the Blighter.
Xantooth. I completely lost track of he made his announcements, and I completely lost track of what I was doing. Pretty certain, unless I'm thinking of a different market. It would make sense because that's more Korean oriented, like food wise. Mara's just out here messing stuff up. Well, the name will probably get kicked. No one will know. It's just a cute name. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. Xantooth the Blighted.
Well, you should have done it so, and then space JU, because it's got two heads. So one head is so.
I wish. I don't think they let you do spaces with pets, though. They let you
not
do it with
even spaces.
I don't think so. I think they do with pets, but I don't think they do with pets.
But not with pets. Oh, so dumb.
I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure.
I think you're right. I think you're right. I do. I think you're
Because
right.
I kind of wanted to name him Hick and Heck because
Right.
But okay, let me look at our. Sorry, I kept getting distracted because big baddies were down there. Oh right, we need to get 12 weapons of the fallen. We need to splash the people with team spirit.
You just don't do that to me. I'll bite you.
Okay.
I got team spirit. Okay, you don't need to splash me with it.
Or do party sync. I don't think. What level? It's 27. Get out here, B.
I'm sorry.
But I do need to go pick up some things. I also need to go to Costco.
Yeah. I'm out of salmon patties. I have to go to Costco. They're so good.
I get like 3 things from, maybe if Comedy's here later, but I don't normally.
I get like, yeah, we don't either. We get like 4 things. It's butter, salmon patties.
Yep. I get butter, salmon, vodka.
Box wine.
Oh, box wine. That's a good one. That they have a nice box wine there.
Got some
They
meat on
do.
your bones, huh?
Oh, it's like an area of effect. That's handy. I like that, actually. So it hasn't been food talk so much this time as booze talk, but we'll get around to the food probably.
I mean, I made the noddle special this evening, roasted vegetables and white shells, and these white shells.
That I love that. Like a fancy mac and cheese is a noddle special.
Well, it is, because I took the time to actually like roast vegetables, have some garlic, make it extra better, and yes, the butter order is doubled because of Rocky. Absolutely, and she is very loud about the demands for it, so.
Oh, Rocky.
Ridiculous.
That's just so fun. I mean, I can't fault her taste. I really can't.
Right, but the fact that overnight it changed her from a regular creature who was like, oh, hey, I hear you have a bag that's crinkling, I maybe want some of that, to, what do you have? You must give it to me! What is it? I'm gonna take it. Is it
What
butter?
is it?
What is it?
She's just
Like,
turned her into a
whoa.
monster.
Whoa. We're definitely an intense family over here, but that's a little much there.
I mean, she
pumpkin.
was monstrous before, but now. How do you have that emoji?
I know, it's
gotta be.
adorable.
Better. So I streamed last night, right? Mm-hmm. And I talk to Jared most days, I'd say.
Yeah.
And Wally. And so I told him, I was like, I'm gonna go stream. He's like, oh, okay, cool. And so today, he calls me and says, so what's your plan for tonight? I'm streaming? It's like, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, this battle is very intense.
There's a lot. So we're definitely in a battle arena.
Yes.
So you've missed a lot of what's happened here. Have you
Yes.
seen any of Shadowlands? I can't remember.
I saw the first like 2 hours of Shadowlands.
So we made it out of whatever that was. And then we went to Bastion, which is kind of like,
I saw
If-
the angel people.
yeah, the angel people,
The very scary angel people.
right? So we went there. And we started on a little investigation to be like, what's happened? You know,
Right.
why are things broken?
Things are
And-
going haywire.
Yeah, and it feels like it starts here. What's going on? And so we started going through the process of, they're called Kyrian, of what you would normally do to be a Kyrian. And through the course of that process, we found out that like one of the factions of these people has completely decided that everything's, as Nancy would say, bullshit, and has gone rogue and is partnering with the Maw, which is where we started out with. But it had ties to Maldraxxus as well, which is where we are right now. And so they're like, well, then the next step should be you need to go to Maldraxxus and see if you can figure out what's going on. So now, I don't know if you can see on this map, but we're in Maldraxxus, and it's kind of like Harry Potter, but with undead things. There's 5 different houses, 2 of which have been destroyed at this point, and so now we're trying to get to the bottom of what's going on here. Anyway, we've ended up at this arena, and now we're puttering around here, and this is of interest to us quest-wise, but also, like I said, the more elites we kill, the more likelihood we might find the Tome of the Undead, which we need.
Right. Because we want the best.
You're a dead wizard, Harry. Pretty much. I really wish, if you do go back and watch the last VOD, we came upon Draka while we were here, which I'm not sure if you're familiar with Draka from when she was alive, but she's really cool, and she's still really cool here.
She sounds very familiar.
She's a Banff, and so we've been sort of working with her.
Awesome. And I do go back and watch your VODs.
Yeah, I need to put.
And I haven't really picked a lot of anything lately, so.
No, I know. There's no obligation, obviously, but well, actually, you might be the only one that's contractually obligated. It's kind of part of your job to know what's going on. So never mind.
Hey, I'm just
my
here
gnome
for the
away.
comedic relief. I don't know what you're talking about. Let me put my gnome away.
Look how close we are to 100 quotes.
It's amazing. Dang it, now I've completely lost my train of thought.
I'm sorry. Oh, I do need to, so maybe tomorrow my plan will be to go grocery shopping and to sit down and actually make public the exports. 'Cause they just need thumbnails and like descriptions. That's literally it. But for some reason, no. Don't do. I am gonna turn down. Let me see. Say something funny in the quote. Come on, B.
It's too much pressure. I can't do it.
I'm gonna turn this down, and hopefully it doesn't turn B down along with it.
Hello?
Hello? There's just so much happening here. There's also not a lot of people here right now. When I came through this on Noddle, there were actually kind of more people here.
That we're also running.
Yeah. So maybe we can, because I think at some point we do actually get a quest to kill some of these bigger things. So maybe we can get phased over to where there's some bodies, some peoples.
Well, and moving to full-time has been good for a lot of things, not been great for other things.
No. I have to say I haven't loved it, but I know it's overall a good thing. Selfishly, I haven't enjoyed it very much.
I mean, if we're talking about selfishness, then yeah, I haven't enjoyed it at all. 2 weeks in, and I was like, so we can scale this back now, right? Like I made a good faith effort. we can be done, right? Cool.
Actually, never mind. This is a bad idea.
This is too much. Really not. I'm just being a pansy.
It's a gear change.
It really has been a super big adjustment, and I think I'm a little startled at how much of an adjustment 10 extra hours a week has been. Because that's really all it is about 10 hours a week. But for some reason, those extra 10 hours are killing me.
I don't know, man. I remember when I got back into doing industry when I was bartending. For some reason, going from, because I went from like a 4.5 hour shift to an 8-hour shift, and I'm like, why is this killing me? I don't
understand.
It took a bit for my body to be like, oh, all right, fine.
Yeah. So I'm still slowly catching up. No, we're good. Thank you though. No killed, please. I am slowly catching up. Everybody's sick right now. Literally everybody.
Yeah.
So we've been like crazy short-staffed, and now all the people who were healthy are getting sick.
Oh no.
So it's been a lot. Plus it's the beginning of tax season, and I don't know if any of you knew this, but most of the time your public library, your local public library, will have something to do to help you with your taxes. It can be tax forms, it can be actual people who come in and volunteer and will help you with your taxes.
I did not know this.
Most public libraries will have sort of agreement with various companies around help.
How cool.
But what this means is that for those of us who are working at desks at your local library, is we're fielding a lot of those questions. And so we're very, very busy. Yes, it is. It really is so much fun. Because the thing is that we have to, we're between a rock and a hard place. Because all of your federal tax forms actually get sent to your libraries, and we have no control over them. So we just kind of are at the mercy of whenever they show up. And we also don't really control how many they send us. So we can take appointments, and we have that sort of thing going on, and it's really, really great. I love that this is something that we offer, and it's something that if you guys are nervous about your taxes, guess what? Help is out there. You just gotta search for it. It's just when you're short-staffed and all the other things, it's a little a lot. So
no one. Yeah, I didn't even know that. Gosh, that's got to be, and it's probably going to be the next 4 months
until March. Yes.
Yeah.
Until the middle of March, and then it starts to die down, and then right before April 15th, we get another like. Thank you. Yes. Quote yourself. The truth is out there. Visit your local library. Brought to you by Secretary. What can I do for you today? But yes. So it's we really are. And the thing is that I think people forget that you've already paid for us. Like
this is a resource you are funding. Yeah.
This is legitimately a resource you are funding. And a lot of us work really, really hard to make sure that whatever we have available for you fits the community that we're in, fits the things that are needed. We don't want to gatekeep information. We desperately want you to have access to everything, regardless of the world at large. Everybody has a ton of digital resources. We want you to have audiobooks. We want you to have ebooks. We want you to have movies. We want you to have CDs. We want you to have crafts. We want you to know how to fix your car. There's so many resources that your library had. Probably not utilized. the truth is if you don't start using it, it is going to disappear, and that will be tragic. And the funny thing is I've loved libraries, but until I actually started working for one, I didn't realize just truly how essential we actually are, and how many things we have available for you to use. Use us. We're here for you. We want to help. We love to help.
This stream brought to you by a library from near you.
Yes. Sorry. Let me get up on my tiny little soapbox.
No, I mean...
It's really, really true. And don't be scared of late finds. Don't be scared of the crotchety bun on top of the head, glasses on bridge of nose, ruler wielding librarian. Yes. We really want you to return your books, mostly so that somebody else can use the book as well. However, a lot of us are pretty understanding, and we will totally be like, okay, you can have that for like the next 8 weeks because you're doing a book club and we get it. So, like, it's alright. We're nice people. I promise.
Use us or else. Well, I think people forget too that like librarians go to school for years sometimes to be knowledgeable, and they're like they can be a reference resource.
Yes.
Writers and researchers out there.
I was that level of librarian, because it's amazing when you talk to one of them. You'll say something super obscure and they'll be like, oh, well, here's this information about that thing that you just mentioned, and you could also find that over here, and if you're interested in the subject, you should also be looking at this, this, and this. And you're just looking at them like, how are you a walking encyclopedia? Fascinated. How did you do that? I want to do that.
Here's my body. Here we go.
Yes,
I got.
they do.
Okay,
Dude,
that's
law librarians are some of the coolest people on the face of the planet, because they have a law degree, but they also have a librarianship degree, so they are able to, within a law firm, they know all of the cases and all of the things, and they will help you research like nobody's business. It's amazing.
Okay, so we'll definitely need to throw that up there. I don't know if we'll be able to do this again because we can't flag it down until the eggs repop. Oh
But
boy.
all that very long soapboxy thing to say. Very busy. And switching over to full-time has been kicking my little dish.
Wow. Hopefully, it'll kind of settle out. Your body will feel a little stronger. People will have fewer questions. Yeah, we're about to launch into some stuff at work also. It's it'll be good. I was in a lot of meetings today for someone that really didn't get a lot of sleep. I had my apartment inspection today. We lost B. Oh no. Hold on. What sleep? I don't know. My clock has been so messed up because I've been a little bit out of sorts. And it finally got to the point where I was just on the completely wrong end of the... Because I'm nocturnal, but I don't need to be that nocturnal. You know what I mean? And so I actually... Yesterday's stream, I think, started at 6. I'd actually only just woken up before that. And because I'd woken up, I'd been up, done all my meetings and work for the day, and then got to bed. And like, well, I'm just kind of awake now. And I had so many things to do that I'm like, I'm just going to have to push through. So I pushed through all the way up through my meetings today, which ended around 1:30, I think. And then I'm like, okay, I have to sleep. But what I slept today was much closer to what you might call a nap. So I'm hoping that if I'm very, very good and I drink my sleepy time tea, that I am on your schedule, Dread. Except my work isn't, which is problematic. That I will get to bed at a reasonable hour. Hello, Lewison. Nice work firing up the combatants. Remember, you help them if they survive.
Gonna show my greatness.
The weapons you collect could be wielded by a future champion. Oh, she's back. Maybe. These weapons will be put to good use. Hopefully, we won't have to collect some of them again.
Win at any cost.
I didn't mean to AFK that hard.
That's okay. Oh, gotcha. It kicked you off. How rude.
It did. And I was talking into the void.
No.
I don't know how long I rambled into the void before I said that this is not the void I wanted to order. So, really glad y'all missed that.
Well, I wondered because I said a couple of things. I'm like, normally she would at least say something about that. I mean, she doesn't have to, but we were having a conversation. Gosh. Well, what were you talking about?
I don't even know, so it's fine. I came back into you talking about sleepy time tea though, so
Yeah. I got the extra sleepy time tea.
Ooh, that's what Boo
Extra.
uses. 2 bags.
I like it.
Mhm.
I like it.
It's very good. I was saying something along the lines of I'm surprised as to the fact that I used to wake up early. Naturally for many, many years.
Yeah, you were
because
my
of work
early
and
riser and
things.
I was the nocturnal one. Yeah.
Right. So it's really annoying to me that now I'm in my 30s and waking up at 6:10 in the morning actually causes me physical harm. It is not okay, and I'm highly annoyed. It's messing with my groove, man.
Is that a thing? The groove.
Yeah.
Is that a thing that everyone experiences? I don't know if this is a sensory thing or if it's just an everybody thing. Because I could see it being an everybody thing, but good God, that was loud. Be grateful sometimes, B, you can't hear game audio.
Fair.
So, if I'm woken, if I am awoken before my time,
Okay.
against
Very
my
terrifying
wishes.
experience for you.
Well,
That don't know.
here's the thing that I could never quite express to, say, a previous boyfriend of mine. When that happens, and I'm still like, especially if I'm probably in a REM cycle, my entire body hurts. Like it's in
Yeah.
pain, and I don't enjoy it. So anything that you're saying to me, or like you're leaving what I like actual pain.
Yeah, drowned out by the white noise of pain in my body right now.
It's
got nothing
not
for you.
nice. It's not nice. It seems excessive.
Yeah, I can see that. It's I am numb when I wake up. Like I don't feel anything, which is actually a miracle for me. And I think part of the reason why I love just kind of laying in bed and slowly coming back into the body that exists on this realm, because I go pretty ethereal. I am very much in dreamscape.
You're
so-
only lightly tethered here, really.
Yeah. When I'm waking up into, I had dreams about, dude, the dreams lately, if only I could remember them all. I know that there have been pirates. I know that there have been magic clouds.
Pirates.
I know that there have been animals.
You've been listening to Night Vale again.
Through swamps. There was a whole argument with my nephew. And I could breathe underwater. Like, there has been some very fascinating things happening in my lately. But anyway, so it takes me a while to get back into my body. Normally, I come to in the middle of my shower. So that's part of the reason why the morning shower is so essential for me. Because if I don't have that, I don't wake up.
That's interesting. As someone that doesn't I do like body showers more than I do hair showers, to feel me. But I still don't normally shower every day. I will admit, if there is a day that I'm struggling, I'm like, oh, I really need to do the thing and make my body think that it's morning time. The shower is the thing that's going to do it for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just going to read this quest real quick. Let me see.
You're good.
Many of the greatest Maldraxxus legends earn their fame fighting in the theater of pain. If you want to follow their footsteps, you need to prove that you have what it takes to survive in there. I've already died several times, my dude. Defeat Valuator Malice, Tester Sahari in combat, and see what we
May
do.
your foes perish.
Got it. I think you missed my conversation about my puddle dream.
Oh, yeah. Puddle?
Puddle. Yeah, I might actually get some water too. So I don't have recurring dreams necessarily, and I apologize for the people that have already heard this story. I'll try and make it brief. I don't have recurring dreams per se, but I have recurring elements that show up in dreams.
Okay.
You know. I think that's a fairly common thing.
Yes.
So one of the ones that I have is, I think it's my brain trying to save me from having like a big and scary. But if a dream's going kind of sideways and things are after me and I need to hide, sometimes puddles will become such that I can step into them and I kind of drop into like a puddle realm. And invariably what happens is the person that's chasing me doesn't have they don't meet whatever qualification it is to use it. So when they step on it, it's just a puddle.
Yes.
But the thing that's a little eerie about it, and it's weird that it doesn't freak me out more, is I generally drop in, and theoretically I'm in water, but it doesn't feel like water. Like I can just breathe, right? But it's just black, except for the puddle that's above me. It's just like pure black. And the first time ever, last time I had this dream, I was like, is there anything out there? The first time I had that thought. So we'll see.
Oh, that gave me goosebumps. Good. Good.
Because it's very much like, not the upside down, but for 11 when she goes into her like in between place.
Yes.
Kind of like that, except you're free floating and there's the open puddle above you.
So you truly are in void, which is kind of cool.
Yeah. Speaking of the 100th quote, that's not the void I ordered.
It's really not the void I ordered.
All right, Valuator.
Is at your disposal.
There's only one way to prove you're worthy in this fight. Okay, let's go.
Let's heckin' go.
Go, terror birds. He's the one that's making the big noise. Goodness gracious. Sounds like a jet engine winding up.
Ooh, Nautilus. I have not. That is a series I have been meaning to read and have not.
So I'm wondering, Dread, because you mentioned last time also The Magician's Nephew. I think it was you that mentioned that. Because I have read both of those series. So I'm wondering if at some point my brain has like
absorbed that,
folded that in as a concept. Yeah.
That wouldn't surprise me because you are very concept oriented. So
like, yeah, that's true. Because it didn't
take other people's lore and kind of meld it into your own. So I could see that.
I'm a mooch.
No, that's not what I'm
fight.
saying.
Sorry.
No. Wow, you like resonate with it, is what I'm saying. It's not that you are mooching off of the ideal. It's more that there's a part of you, ethereal part, that resonates with the more.
It definitely has the
Yeah.
it has the like the functionality sort of what happened in Magician's Nephew, with the more unsettling, slightly dangerous element of what happened in Wheel of Time. It's interesting. We're gonna get to the bottom of this, you guys. Dream interpretation brought to you by Noddle. But it's just interesting. It's interesting what your brain does sometimes.
Absolutely. Like, I seriously was battling pirates for the gold that I found at the end.
You in
bottom of
comedy,
the sea.
if he's here, I never have battle dreams, but you in comedy have battle dreams.
All the time. I am always fighting somebody. Normally, it's because I'm having to stand up for the little guy, or I'm the face of
Victory for Maldraxxus.
get in the evil's face, and I shall protect those underneath me. Ha ha.
Well, I remember.
Exhausting.
I remember a time. I don't know if it was after the time I almost fought that girl downtown by the taco stand, but there was a time when we both had a dream about being downtown and like we were being chased or something. And my brain, what I did is suddenly you and I could fly and we like escaped danger. And in your dream, you found a freaking billy club and started.
Yes. I beat the shit out of the person.
Yeah,
I
and I mean,
you
I think-
behind me and like created some sort of weapon and then just went ham on them because they were not gonna touch you. And
I
was
just feel
very
like-
upset about it. I still remember that dream. It was visceral.
I do too.
Because I went full mama bear. We were in some sort of warehouse situation. No.
I just
I was
think
very
that says a lot about each of us individually, though.
You're just
I
like,
still-
nope, we're gone.
We're gone. I still got you out, but they were like, no, we are leaving.
We are gone. We're out of this situation. Thank you. Me, I'm just like, can't have her. She's too precious. I will
Yeah,
fight to my last breath.
Yeah, Dread. I wonder if that's because, I mean, those ones are probably the ones that are really gonna push through and stick, right? Because I know we all have a lot of dreams that we just don't remember. But hopefully, like, good personal and not heavy personal. You know, it's been a long time since I've had that weird dream fog that you get after you have like a particularly horrible dream.
Yes. My poor coworker, she had one of those dreams the other night. I love her. She's amazing. She's an older woman who's had like the most extraordinary life. She used to paper. She's library into years. Fascinating. She reads all kinds of things, fashion and opinions, and it's amazing. I love her. But she had this like really terrible dream the other night, and we were talking about it, and it's the type of dream where you wake yourself up from it because it's so unsettling, and you're like, oh, that wasn't fun. And then you try to go back to sleep, and you immediately get put right back into the same dream. So she ended up just like giving up on sleep that night.
You have to you have to get back to fully awake before it resets. But that means normally, like, will you get back to sleep time before work?
Exactly. So she just gave up. It was like 3:30 in the morning, and she was like, nope, I'm just gonna be awake and be very tired tomorrow and deal with it because it was, you know, super unfortunate. I hate that. That's my worst. Like, no. I don't like being stuck in a dream.
Let's see. What next? He has a very formal name for someone that... His name is Lewison. Honorim is the top broker here. She keeps this place supplied with exotic creatures for us to fight in the arena. She's noticed your efforts and wants to meet you. This is important. A broker's backing could lead to an invitation to compete. We're trying to compete in the arena, even though we're very small. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Well, let's see. Ma Walker. That's a pretty badass name to have. Ma Walker.
Ma Walker.
All goods and services for sale.
Let's see. You must be the one of these outsiders I hear so much about.
Remember,
I run a myriad of businesses here. Betting rings, performance enhancers, whatever the customer is willing to purchase. However, a few of these customers are late with their payments. A customer who does not pay is a customer without value. Please ask them to surrender what they owe. I trust you know what to do if they refuse. Oh, yeah. Let's go.
You make quite the suitable vessel. May your path keep you from the maw.
All right, I don't want any trouble. Hey, give me your money.
You can't. You're just gonna have to hang out with me. Bummer, Mom.
Oh no, did she get booted out of the
And what
room?
have you done lately?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Do you owe her anima? Oh, everyone's just folding over today. I must be very intimidating.
Who stitched you together?
3 for 3.
All right. I don't want any
We're
trouble.
all just meat for the wagon.
Dang. Okay, maybe it's the birds. Maybe it's the terror birds.
It might be the terror birds.
There's like 3 terror bird heads
Everyone
staring
has
at
to
them.
start somewhere, right?
Yes, Dread, exactly.
Stay sharp out there.
Look at that. They're like, no.
No.
Eh.
You can have it.
The cycle has brought you to me.
Well, mission accomplished.
Easy peasy.
Noddle did not have that easy of a go of it. That's so funny. I mean, he's small. People underestimate him.
It's true.
Hey, look, my terror bird scared them all into submission.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Do not try to cheat me out of anything. I am owed. I will know. Yes. Yep. You are more valuable than I first surmised. Yeah, you bet I am. I see you were wondering where we acquire all the challengers we supply to this arena. We scour countless realms in search of opponents to provide the Maldraxxus with first-hand combat experience. Currently, I'm in the process of procuring a new combatant, and with it, a lucrative betting opportunity. Would you make use of our portal and assist Uno in capturing Kogov the Expunger? You'll be appropriately compensated, of course. Sure?
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Let's go terrify some other people. Oh! That's exciting. Ah! It's fine. That made a fun noise. So when are you coming to visit me again?
Tomorrow?
Yay!
Well, in lieu of plans for the spring, I literally cannot do anything between now and then. I can't get sick. I can't have an accident. I can't have anything. Because I will have just enough hours by time the event rolls around for me to actually take off.
So they require you to actually fully accrue them before you can use them?
Yes. Otherwise, it has to be specifically agreed to by branch manager and head director.
Wow.
So,
I mean, I guess I get it at places with high turnover, but like, I guess I don't know if it varies by industry too. But basically, like I could take all of my vacation in January if I wanted to. It would only be problematic if I left. Then I'd have to pay
it back
what I hadn't accrued.
Right.
That's
Yeah. So, welcome to being at the bottom of the barrel. That's what this is like. So, I pretty much told my branch manager that, well, you know the dates. I'm letting you know well in advance, 5 months in advance. Well, technically 7. I remind you guys constantly that it's happening. I've done everything that I can to make sure that I will have enough hours for the amount of time that I want to take off by the time I get there. I've let you know that I'm worried about it because for me, not getting sick between now and then is like impossible. I'm doing everything I can to not get sick between now and then, but
well, you don't
can't control that.
You don't have differentiated PTO and sick days?
Nope.
What the hell is happening over there?
Yeah, it's more like retail. It is definitely more like retail rules. So I pretty much told her this is gonna happen regardless of whether or not I have the hours. You guys can just choose to fire me at that time if you want.
Oh wow, okay. I mean, yeah, I get it.
This is a once in a lifetime thing. I'm never gonna do this again.
I'm going to try and do it by the book, but I'm telling you right now, I will not be here.
I literally, regardless of hours, I won't be there. So, just heads up.
Interesting.
And she was like, "It's okay. I'm pretty sure we'll figure it out." I was like, "Okay. I was just saying. I won't." So, and I'm pretty marketable in my skills. So if I have to find a new job, I will.
Exactly, Dread. I will not be here. I'm not asking. These are the recourse that you can take. Should you?
And I am okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm going into full knowledge. So.
Okay. I get it. I get you.
The nice thing is that they're all very understanding.
Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm sure they're working under the same system. I'm sure they understand. It's not them.
It's not them, and they also know that I'm highly reliable.
Yeah.
I'm always there. I'm always willing to switch a shift, do coverage, whatever. So it's not like I'm taking advantage of the situation or the company or anything. I am a team player. So they can handle me being gone for 10 days. But yeah, it was a lot easier when I was part-time. Full-time actually makes it so much harder in so many different ways. So I will see you for my birthday.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm due to go out that way. If I pack water in my carry-on, like that's fine, right? They're not going to confiscate that.
As long as it's in a checked bag.
Checked bag. That's what I meant to say. I think it said carry-on.
Yeah.
If it's checked.
If it's in a checked bag, you're fine. They still might test it, but it should be fine.
I'm just bringing my cousin
had to test the canister of coffee?
No.
So I had all of my Trader Joe's stuff in my little carry-on duffel, and the canister of coffee looks a little sus. Like, okay, I totally get that. You're looking at that through the screen and you're like, what is this, like, slightly large tube thing you have in your carry-on, ma'am? So they actually had to, like, take it out and do a little test strip of whatever, I don't know, before they could say that, you know, I'm free to go with my coffee.
I think probably that fared a little bit better than some of the people that got checked with like oddly shaped bath bombs this last time. What
Yes, I coming and going. I was a bad person. I had some form of bomb. So it was a cylinder or it was in a sphere shape. It was terrible. I agree, Dread. Like, I don't care if you can't pay me for the time off that I want to take. There are going to be times. See, my problem is that when I first started in the workforce, I was actually a temp, and I worked at a temp agency for a long time, a year and a half. Well, longer than that, but before I got a steady job through the temp agency, I did a lot of random things. And it was always with the understanding that if you wanted to take time off, you could take time off whenever you wanted because you were working at random places.
That's so nice.
You just wouldn't be getting paid.
Yeah.
And
which
I
I feel
was
like
okay, I'm cool with that. I've saved up money. I'm going to take some time off because I don't want to work right now. And I'm okay with that because I realize that I'm not getting paid, but I have enough that I feel comfortable with that decision.
Yeah, well, I think I only was able to finagle that once, and I think it was when I want to say it was when I shifted actually to be in the IT center, and you're technically on probation for the first 3 months, but I already had a vacation on. They're like, well, you just won't get paid. I'm like, that's duh. That's fine.
Okay.
I don't understand. I get that coverage is the thing or whatever, depending on the logistics of your job, but I should be able to take days if I want, like with the understanding that, hey, I'm not getting compensated for this anymore. It's dumb.
I don't need you to pay me for days off. I'm okay.
Like,
I will plan my life to make sure that I'm okay.
Yeah. Most people start with 2 weeks, and that is not 2 weeks of days off during the year is not enough. Like for just personal life, whatever. It's just not.
That's part of the reason why the last time I had to negotiate an actual salary contract, I literally told them I will take less money a year if you give me an extra week of vacation.
Yeah. That's actually how they finagled it at the bank. You could buy vacation at the beginning of the year.
Right. Which is essentially, I used that as an example for what a company that I used to work for, this was their policy. I'm offering that up to you up front. I ended up getting both the money and the vacation.
Hey. That's because you're skilled at your job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
2 weeks is nothing. 3 weeks
it's
is
nothing at all.
Normal and should be the base.
Yeah. With a purchase week now, buying a week, I'm at 4 weeks.
That's awesome.
But that's
normal.
Purchasing. It's just we're so strange in this country about that. I'm stepping away just to refresh my drink, but I'm still lightly here.
Yeah. It's true.
I will say I can't hear you, so this is a little bit rude of me because I could be talking over you, but I will say the one thing about having you here, talking to you, now that you're talking back to me, I expect Dread and Miss Catterby to also just be able to talk and not type, you know what I mean? Like, why aren't they just talking? I don't get it. Yep. We need to do the European standard for vacation and parental leave, and we need to do the Swedish standard for drinking ages.
Oh, yes. Well, it's just a little mind-boggling, and you know, Boo's over here sending me pictures of Costa Rica every week. I've gotten him down. It used to be every other day. Now I've gotten him down to every week. So
Wait, what's it? Oh, because he wants to move there?
well, we can retire there for
That's what I,
very
like-
little money.
I was
So-
like on a long-term retirement scale. Hold up, like
Exactly. The real joke is that we have a condo in Portland, we have a house in Costa Rica, and then I have a mountain cabin in Vermont.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Because if you try to put this creature in a tropical sort of situation for 365 days out of the year, I will die. I have to winter. It's part of my... It's just essential.
Gonna be the
So
opposite
I
of
will-
a snow bunny or whatever they call them.
Yeah, no, I don't fly south for the winter. I go into the cold. That is what I do. So, and then we have the condo that we own in Portland, of which I figured you would probably be our caretaker of.
I can. Well, that's what I was gonna say. Like, do you have one of these locations? Can I be like the steward? You know,
Yes.
I live and maintain it, and then you are also there during
As
certain
long
portions of
as
the
my
year.
guest bedroom is always ready for me to just
Yeah.
like jettison in at any time, we're
Oh
good.
hell yeah!
Yeah. Yes. Otherwise, I would consider that your roost. Decorate it however you want. I have no qualm.
I can get behind this.
See? Win-win all around.
Everything's negotiable.
Okay, let's see. Competing in the arena is but one way to contribute to this venture. There are many other tasks to perform.
Remember,
Okay.
everything has
Was that good? Are you good? Okay.
What is lefse?
You don't
Is
know
it?
what lefse is?
Lefse.
My Norwegian heritage. Well, the thing that's funny about lefse, actually, I discovered because technically, previous boyfriend had Norwegian family too. What they did with lefse was very different. So I looked into it a little bit more, and it's very regional, like very family based. So the lefse tends to be the same, but what you do with it is different. Some people do it savory, some people do it on its own. Like what they put in it, fillings varies wildly. We always did sweet. It's actually
Is this
very
like a
specific.
pierogi?
No, it's like a very flat bread. It has you make it with this roller that has really tiny little ridges in it.
Okay,
It's kind
I've
of
seen
a-
this.
It's kind of a complicated process, and the way that my family would make it was that. So you'd have the lefse sheets, and then we use this very specific kind of cheese that I'm not going to remember the name of. I feel like it had a flower in it, like a flower in the name. It's a very specific kind of cheese that you could only get from
I've seen this.
that
Isn't it a sheep's cheese?
it might be, but I'm forgetting all of my names. Anyway, that and like a cinnamon and sugar. It was like a very tangy, sweet experience. It was always more of a dessert thing in my family, but it's savory in a lot of other places. I don't know why. Anyway, that's lefse, and I watched. I remember being very small because I was like looking up at the counter like this. I watched my great grandma and my oma and my mom make lefse one time, but by the time I was old enough to help, they weren't. My great grandma was not making it anymore. Oh, sadly.
We're gonna have to try. We're gonna have
Yeah.
to try.
I want to do, I mean, like back to my roots, I guess. I want to try and make puff pastry from scratch one time. And I should probably try my hand at lefse. I imagine if maybe I asked very nicely, Oma might give me one of her rollers. Maybe. I don't know.
That she's actually speaking to you. Yes.
Did I show you my octopus mug? We're not getting a whole lot done here, folks. This is the podcast.
I'm so
portion of the
sorry.
meeting. No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter. But I'm just like, let me just show you another thing. There's a Norse Hall in Norwegian
I'm
Society.
sorry. What?
What? Dread, we needed to have met you a lot sooner because
Seriously.
I did not know that.
How did you know that?
Did I show you my octopus mug, B?
No.
Okay, hold on. Well, maybe I could get in touch with the Norwegian Society. I mean, like, what are your tips for lefse making? So, my aunt got me this for Christmas. And I guess the first time she ordered it, it came in 10,000 pieces.
No.
So she had to reorder it. And I got a little message on the box that said, from Christmas past.
Oh.
But I got it, and I looked at his little face, and I was like, "Oh my god, I love him." And Allison was just like, "Oh, I was hoping you would." It really said, noddle to me, and Oma was sitting right next to me, and she's just quiet for a moment. She's like, "That says noddle to you?" Anyway, here he is. Which she really does want to do nice things, but she's very guilty of, I'm going to get you this thing because I think you should like it, instead of, you like this thing, so I'm going to get it for you.
Oh my gosh, he's amazing.
Isn't he great? I think he's just so great.
He's amazing.
I love him so much.
Okay, I'm putting a request in for the next Christmas. I would like a new Christmas mug.
Okay.
Because I my Christmas mugs this year. And it made me very sad. And my other two are tiny. So they hold not enough coffee to get me through. So I am putting it out now. I am in the market for a new Christmas mug. Because I'm actually into having seasonal mugs. I don't mind switching that.
100%.
I think it's kind of fun.
Okay, this looks amazing. Hold on. What do we got here? Library. Open by appointments. Norse conversation group. Okay.
Oh my gosh, this is amazing.
Oh, wow. Heritage Arts and Crafts. It's Christmas party. Oh, man. This is amazing. How did I not know we had this?
Right?
That's excellent, Dread. My family. Whoa.
Meanwhile, I'm over here with my gypsy leanings.
My dad's calling. I'll
I
give
was
him a
wondering.
call. I'll give him a call back later. I do actually need to call him. I've missed the last one. My sleep has been so all over the place.
So there's give my brain a second.
Cook and eat classes.
West Side Portland, closer to Tigert, I want to say. It's where the iFly is. There is a Swedish restaurant in kind of like a museum type building. We were gonna go there for breakfast, but I didn't get a chance to make a reservation, so when we walked in, it was like gonna be a crazy long wait, and we couldn't do it. But it looked and smelled incredible, and you're in like crazy artsy structure. Like it definitely is. It's tiny. It seems like the perfect thing to do. And it's not quite directly in Tigard. It's more Twilliger area, but kind of up in those hills. Gosh.
This Nordic place has like in-person classes for like $50.
Yes, isn't that so cool? But this Nordic Northwest, I feel like I've seen those doors before.
That noise is so loud, my dude. Frickin'. Okay. All right, Lewison. You've made a name for yourself and earned the respect of everyone here, including Arnarim. You're ready, Phosphorine. Anzio is expecting us at the entrance of the Theater of Pain. You're going to be a champion!
Ah! Broader shoulder. I don't know, I can't say anything correctly. Yes! Okay, on the Nordic Northwest, if you scroll down to the bottom.
Uh-huh.
Sorry.
No,
The broader solder. I'm not saying that correctly, and I know it. I'm butchering it. Is the restaurant that we were trying to go to.
On the main page?
Yeah. So if you scroll to the bottom, it has their Nordia House, Nordic Northwest, Nordic Finware.
Oh.
But if you click on the broader...
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yes.
That looks amazing.
Yes. So I tried to get reservations there once. Yes. Tried to get reservations there once, and I...
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, this is amazing. I'm so glad that, because this is exactly what I was thinking of, and there it is. Because it looks so amazing.
Okay.
We need to go. You can go without me, but then also when I'm there,
yeah, I'll go on my own, and then I'll go with you. Ooh, we still need a liquid bubble. Come here. Oh my gosh, come here.
But Dredd knew. He was over here directing me. He was trying to steer me.
He's like, I know. He knows all the things.
Boogie, what you doing? Hi, freak of nature. What are you doing?
Come here.
I've been watching a lot of Golden Girls lately, and I just love every time our lady Rose says anything about Saint Olaf and just her Norwegian heritage roots, and it just cracks me up so hard. I love it so much.
Is that on Hulu?
It is. I actually had to stop watching it a little bit because it was making me very sad, but it's just so good. It's hysterical. Also, my goodness, how TV has changed in 40 years.
I always get a I always get a kick, there it is, out of watching Golden Girls, just because it is so, I'm not even entirely sure when it came out, but when I see it, it's so aggressively 90s decor to me. Just like, it like 90s threw up in there in the most overwrought way.
So it started in 86.
Okay.
Let me double check.
I was 2.
So 85. So the
There's
first
a-
episode was September 14th, 1985.
Okay. Blood and glory, are you ready to battle in the arena? He looked at me and pointed. I was like, oh.
Thirst for combat.
You have traveled far for this moment. In the theater of pain, legends rise like cream to the top. Listen to me, sister. If you have the courage to step into that sacred arena, you're going to face the greatest threats in all existence. Those cards will be stacked against you, and only those who can work together will emerge as champions. Gather your team, and meet this challenge head on. Enter the theater of pain and defeat the opponents within. Prove that you can rise to the top. We'll see if we can coordinate with someone. Some peoples. There's a Golden Girls convention? Oh no, we missed Tior. That's a bummer.
Who actually
love
got
it.
me it's like a little magnet set for the fridge, and you can either have it as their living room or their kitchen, and it
Aw.
has everybody decorated, and it's really cute. So now I have it up on my fridge.
Oh, I think I've showed this before, but
Wrested from the twisting nether, a lord of the pit, turned glorified pit fighter. Devastation awaits all who oppose. Asmongold!
I think I've showed this on stream before, but
Yeah.
ouch, I do love it. It's so wonderful. Oh, that's my mom's handwriting right there. 2019.
Careful. I know, I love that one. It was the night before Christmas. Where you going? You can fit?
I'm looking for. Hold on.
I'm wearing my super fuzzy cat slippers. She's currently kneading on them.
Where is it? It's not a long book. So great. I got a new camera, B. Can you tell?
I can.
Actually, just message me. Okay. That's enough show and tell. Yeah. Oh boy, that's a big boy. That is a big boy. So what I can do, actually, let's see. Right. Whoa. Defeat 3 Theater of Pain. I doubt there's anything in here. Hello, are you fighting the big mean things?
Can we fight
them
the big
together?
mean things together? Please.
Please and thank you. I'm gonna risk it. You seem like you're doing okay.
Please help.
Oh no, Soju. Oh, it's almost work time. You never know what you're gonna walk into in this stream, you know? It says Warcraft questing on the header, but you could walk into a Golden Girls book or a really fluffy looking teak. You could be scarred for life, you don't know.
You don't know. Talking to my cat.
Is there air? You don't know.
Oh no, that one made her jump off my lap. That's funny. Just like, I'm out.
I like the podcast streams too. I do like having like some kind of coherent storyline happening, but the podcast streams are also my favorite.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. That the streams are better with B.
See, but I like the lore streams.
That's why we have both. You know, it's why we have both.
It is why we have both. They both serve a purpose. They are both essential.
Terrorizing the skies above the
I have
Don't
to clean
leave
the
me.
house tomorrow, so I will definitely. I know you heard me sniffle, didn't you? So I will definitely be trying to catch up on some of the things that I have missed.
Okay, well, this actually worked out. There's a few people in here that are doing this, so we might actually live.
Come on, everybody together.
Not Soju, but me.
That's a pretty kitty.
Right?
You're a pretty kitty too, Rocky. Honey, the door. Not gonna let you in. Yeah, he's not gonna let you in.
Oh, is she trying to get in his... Is he in the office?
Yeah. Yeah, because apparently I've been snoring like a bear, so...
Oh. Hey, Andrew.
Hey, Andrew! Here's my Rocky. My all-black, jaded-eyed kitten chow.
You guys, if you're at all curious where the mic is, I keep losing my drink. I keep looking around for it because I can't see it. It's the second time I've lost my drink. I'm not even kidding. Like, where did I leave it on the counter somewhere? Where did I leave it? Oh boy.
That's excellent.
Can't take me anywhere.
Alright, so we're still farming for the...
Well, this is quest related. We're supposed to go conquer the Theater of Pain.
Okay. But still hoping for a
We are
tone
still
drop.
hoping, because it apparently can drop off of any elites.
Okay.
Sounds like it's time to cut her off. This is literally my second drink. It's probably going to be more likely a dungeon just because, you know, you go into a dungeon and everything's elite and you kill massive amounts of them. But, you know, we can hope. We can hope for a lucky drop. Okay. That wasn't so bad. We lucked out because there was not people...
Earlier, there were no
yeah.
people.
There are no people. If they're gonna kill another one, I'll hang out for that.
Yes, more death? Are you in for more death?
So my choice is the death. The chicken then, please.
You said death first.
You said death first. Oh, all right.
They have cake.
Well, we only had 2 bits and we weren't expecting such a rush.
I'm crazy Eddie.
I put babies on spice. We've gone.
I got babies on rack.
Oh no, oh no, oh no.
What
Wow,
is,
man.
is an entity? Like, what is that thing?
Yeah, that is, well, it's a dark Naru. But yeah, I mean, essentially a crystalline entity. It's not a bad example. On spikes.
It is on spikes.
Is that Dress to Kill? Is that comedy show? It's not Definite Article. I think it's Dress to Kill.
Dress to Kill.
If you haven't watched Eddie Izzard, I highly recommend it.
It's very good.
An arena rich with
There's a
armor
Clinton
calls
joke
for
in there that
champion
just
Rick
dies, and it's just
Oh, well, you know what's funny about this is the second time I've seen it happen. I randomly saw like a clip of like early Ellen comedy the other day, and then I know it happens in, I think, Definite Article as well, talking about grocery stores and like the new supermarkets. And it always reminded me just how relatively recent some of the things that I'm just like, oh, it's always been like this actually are. You know,
Right.
because
Yes.
that really wasn't that long ago.
Right.
And they had all these jokes about supermarkets and like the weird things that they had and, you know, how they were set up and how they functioned. And I'm like, is this that novel back then?
Yes.
Oh, you saw Eddie the Schnitzer? That's so great. I love Eddie. It's delicious. See, it's getting dark again. Is that just something that happens here?
Maybe it is.
Maybe it is. It's very creepy. Oops, sorry, Anzio. I ran right past you, my dude.
I see it. Oh. Oh.
Right? It's like eclipse level dark.
Alright, that's creepy. I definitely feel more like we're in torment of pain or whatever.
Oh, look! Lewison came over here. Let's see. Well fought, sister. You've begun to rise to the top. But keep up with your training, stay ready. In Maldraxxus, there's always a challenger waiting to take your place. Oh, let's see. Always the crossbow. Okay. Alright, so I think Theater Pain we just sort of stumbled upon, but now we need to, essentially we have quests with like, we need to make, okay, I'll finish a sentence. There's apparently, you can't hear the screaming when that happens. There's apparently someone called the Primus. Here's his big seat right here.
Okay. Okay.
And he's kind of like, I don't know, I guess Dumbledore. He's kind of like the leader of the houses. And he's dead now, as far as I know. And at some point, though, he made a sword, which, of course, I pulled out of a rock because I am the chosen one.
Of course.
But it has runes on it for each of the houses. So, and each of the houses have traits, like, you know, things that they exemplify. So,
Okay.
I'm kind of running around now going to try and make allies to light up more runes and demonstrate these skills so that I can open the door to the seat of the Primus and essentially like figure out what's going on or help, you know, that kind of dealy bob. Anyway, that's what we're doing.
So we're gathering Horcruxes to open the place library to make sure that we can get to all the places. Got it.
Yeah. And also looking for Hick and Heck.
And also looking for Hick and Heck. Okay.
Let's go see if we... Okay, I really want to try and get that rare. I don't know. I probably don't need it, but now that it's killed me... which I wasn't expecting because I definitely killed it the time before. And I don't remember it being extraordinarily difficult, so I'm not entirely sure what happened there.
I have to understand that there's not a whole lot of room. I need to get a little poof for my feet to rest on so you can chill out on my lap. Hi. Yeah, you can come up.
There should be a troll in the dungeon somewhere in this zone. I'm sure there has to be. Troll in the dungeon.
So, I read out loud the first 3 books and then half of the 4th book to Boo. And I had to stop reading them out loud because he would just fall asleep. So he's been working his way through reading them himself, and he's been finishing a book, and then we've been watching the movie. So we now, he's read the first 2 books, we've watched the first 2 movies, he's in the middle of the 3rd book, and then we will watch the movie. And it's actually been a lot of fun.
Oh.
So.
I like it. I like it. Someone killed my pet.
I know, I saw it.
It's okay. We'll continue on. All of you and your long handles. Not you, Miss Catterby. You're exempt. Oops. I'll have you know, I didn't actually end up doing anything with it because I had work and chores to do, but I may or may not have loaded up Guild Wars 2 the other night. Like, I need another distraction, but I was like, And we've been talking about it a lot lately. It's fun stuff. It's good times. Despite the fact that I'm fiercely independent and I have a hard time not being helpful and like participating in things, some part of me is sometimes sad I can't just like go out and become like Mary Rich and be independently wealthy and just like, okay, I'm gonna go into my hole. I'll see you in a week. I'm gonna be living in the Guild Wars universe. See ya. But
Trust me, I totally understand. Why am I working full time? I still don't understand. I don't know.
But I know at the end of the day that wouldn't work even for me. I enjoy being helpful.
Yes.
And I do enjoy my job.
I know you actually genuinely enjoy your job.
I do enjoy my job. I wish I could just do my job for like a month and then take a month off, and then for a month and then a month off, you know? Because I do like it. I just also sometimes I'm like, I don't wanna. I want to do this instead.
Yes. Hard yes.
I like the notion of I want the fan fiction where there's a trail in the dungeon for some reason, and what all that implies. Like, oh, what's happening?
Ah, there you are, my apprentice. We have much to do.
Dear apprentice?
Any new ideas for a plague?
So he says, B, there you are, my apprentice. We have much to do. So, your apprentice? What are you talking about? Phosphorine, I was wondering where you had gone. There's no need for embarrassment. I know you've been remiss in your studies, but you're here now. Let's get right back to work.
Thank you again for all of your help.
This is going to be fun.
Shall we get to work?
Mm-hmm.
Been going hard in Guild Wars 2, so let me know if you start. I will. I kind of, like, I have approximately 4 million other things I should be doing, but I'm feeling the craving hard, so I feel like I should sate that craving.
It's like when you're starting to crave french fries. You go, you get a small french fry, you sate the craving, and then you stop thinking about it. It's good.
I really would like to level cap a character over there at some point, because I never have, which is so strange. I've poured so many hours into Warcraft, but it's weird for me to have another game that's like in that same mood, and I literally have never level capped a character on there. So I'd like to actually do that, and I've like paid for expansions. I have the best of intentions, you know. I just cut off my whole social life. You know, I just never leave the house. I'll do work and I'll do this. Like, it's fine. Who cares?
That's cool. All right.
Yeah. And I'll end up being a steward for one of your many houses.
Yes.
And yeah. Maybe I'll have an online boyfriend. I don't know. Like, he lives in another country and we never see each other, but it's good. And
right. You could be like Phoebe and her sailor, where they see each other like every years or something, and it's great because it's always wonderful when you see them, but then they go away.
Yeah, something like that. It took me a long time to get in the story, especially the most recent expansions. Oh, okay, that's good to know. I feel like I'm very fascinated by the Sylvari story with like the nightmare. I've also done a lot of the, oh God, we just talked about this and I've already forgotten their little names, the little gnome people.
I forget what they are, but I'm always a plant person.
I think that's the Sylvari. The thing is I feel like Sylvari is also something else, so I could be conflating it. But Asura, thank you. Asura is the little gnome people. But I haven't gotten much out past, like maybe a zone out past the sort of like initial get your bearings with their personal culture type deal. So I don't even think it's so weird. For as much as I actually have played this game and like made characters and poked around and done stuff, I really have not gotten far at all. So, you know, what's the story? Let's actually find out one of these days. Okay, let's see. My apprentice, you return. I've been searching for you everywhere.
Your return is timely, apprentice. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion.
Oh. Margrave Stradama awaits our completed potion. However, I seem to have misplaced my stockpile of venom sacs. How embarrassing. I have felt a touch out of sorts lately. Would you please do me a favor and fetch me some more? We cannot continue work without them. Sure. My brightest apprentice, you returned to me at last. You worried me. You see, I heard the loudest clatter while we were working on one of my experiments. Before I knew it, I was here, and you disappeared. Wherever you went is no matter. You're back now, and we have much to do. Come, my apprentice, we must fetch ingredients first. Can you smell the spores germinating around us? We should pull some up to use in our endeavors.
Farewell, apprentice.
All right, I guess we'll help this guy. What could go wrong? Are you, still playing Breath of the Wild, B?
No. I am hardcore into Miriam.
Oh, okay.
She is now level 45. Oh,
all right, Dred. Thanks for hanging out. Be safe and don't be scared.
So yeah, Miriam is currently, she's actually been going through Daedra quests because I realized that I have not done all of the Daedra quests.
Okay.
So I've been slowly working on that. I've also slowly been working on, because the other thing that I have never done is be a Thane of every satellite village.
Okay.
So I've been working on that as well. Because at this point, she's Archmage, and she's kind of realized that her husband, well, deceased husband, was a big idiot. And it was missing out on a lot of things. So at this point, she's now in, like, she still only takes the road. And let me tell you, the amount of interactions that I have had by just taking the road I have never had before is fascinating.
Wow, interesting.
I'm very glad sticking with it. I'm fighting dungeons I've never seen before. I'm fighting characters I've never seen before.
Oh, I agree with you. I happened to be on the road the other last time I was down with Jared, and you know he's done the whole Dark Brotherhood thing, and like one of the characters from there was on the road with the thing, and I'm looking at him and he's looking at me, and he's like, I was like, did you ever see these? He's like, no, because they were always at the, you know, at the
right,
and I was like, what is it? It was a trip, man. So yeah,
it's just
fascinating.
crazy. Yes,
what a robust game.
It really is, and I love that I have played it for so many years and have done so many different things, and it's still fresh. And then I had a really bad evening, so I brought out my Katamari, or however you say it, the Japanese rolling game.
Yeah, Katamari Damacy. Yeah.
Yeah, and lost several hours to trying to make the largest ball.
That's such a satisfying game. Cathartic, I think, is the word I want to use.
It really is. You cannot kill vampires anymore because that's a little too violent for where your headspace is, but you still need to find some satisfaction. Roll stuff up. But the funny thing is that the Switch is super, super loud if I'm switching from the TV to the Switch. Like, the volume is wildly different on those two things.
Okay.
So I had switched over.
Oh no. Oh no.
And I fired up the game, and it's just like random, very loud music that sounds just very different from anything that I've been playing recently. And so Boo comes out of his office like, what just happened? Because there's all these weird sounds, and there's like game show music sort of sounds.
Yeah. It is like, the most bizarre compilation of noises.
It really is. And I'm like, nothing. I'm sorry. I didn't mean for it to be that loud. Felt so bad. This is his most stressful time of the year, because he's working with the first years for the first time, because in the fall he works with second years doing different things. So this stint of the new year is him working with a brand new, for him, batch of students. He's learning how they learn and trying to give them all the information that they need to succeed. And this batch has been rough. So it's just kind of a very intense 5 weeks. And then he doesn't do anything until August, so it's fine. But
it's kind of like when they get the new med students in on the doctor shows. Oh boy.
You think it's stressful for those kids. It is. But imagine what their teachers feel, okay? They want you to succeed.
Was just my brain skipped really quickly there, because they do, like, generally, you know, if a company's investing in you or whatever, they do actually want you to do well, even if like some of their reasoning is selfish. They do actually want you to do well. And I was in a meeting with another one of the testers and my scrum master today, and and she's technically just kind of like a coordinator, logistics operator, encourager type deal. She's not technically my manager though, but obviously it's not like I would want to cross her or anything. But I do occasionally wonder, like, if I miss things or whatever, she kind of technically can't come down on me. She's not miss things like important things, but like miss a meeting for whatever reason or something, and she didn't get the email or, you know, see my out of office notice or something. Technically she can't really do anything per se, but it doesn't feel that way. Like, I definitely treat her as a superior. She looks out for us or whatever. But we were talking today about management. She's like, you know, really, I'm just I'm a support role. I'm a cheerleader. Like, I can't enforce anything. And I was like, oh. She's like, no.
Don't.
What you say?
Don't.
No. You can't, can you? No.
Still listen to me. Still listen.
Her job is not an easy one. We definitely have very different styles. Or different stylistically, but I can recognize that she is good at what she does, and she does work very hard. So I respect that.
Hey man, taking on a cheerleader sort of role for a team and like being aware of everybody's projects and all the things that they're working on and where you can nudge to help everybody succeed. That's no joke.
No, kind of having to have a working knowledge of everything and a hand in everything, a little bit, you know. It's a lot. And you've got all these different personalities.
And keeping track of everybody. Yeah, that is highly commendable.
It is not a job I would want, for sure.
No. I'm over here trying to research commercial vacuums. Like, I'm good with that. Just don't make me have to tell people things, like how to do things. Like, don't make me do that. I'll do it if you want me to, but I really don't want to, so please don't.
Yeah, I'm with you. I really don't want to. Oh. But
look at your big old buddies.
I know, they're very aggressive. Well, it's so funny because we came from shiny happy place Bastion, and we had two moths. Two very cute moths.
I did see the moths because they don't have mouths.
They don't have mouths.
Took my brain a second. But they don't have mouths.
They don't.
So, and they like do a swoopy thing when they're battling.
Yeah. They flap their wings aggressively.
Yes.
And they do their little dance when they're idling.
Yes.
Yeah, so I came into Maldraxxus into an arena with technically three moths because...
Oh, you had your pet out.
Yeah, because we have... Not math. We have moth.
Right.
Which is this one. And we have moth ball, which is this one. Oh, moth ball. And we had a scare where I thought I released Moth, but I removed his name for some reason. So he's still in there, so I had to go find him. But I thought I'd released him, and I was having a panic.
Understandably so.
Have you watched any GDQ?
I have been coming home in the evenings, doing our dinner time King of the Hill.
Yes.
And then proceeding to melt into nothingness for this whole week.
Which kind of explains why we really haven't been talking also.
I went to bed at 7:30 2 nights ago.
I lost my drink again. 7:30?
Yes.
That's early even for you.
I was in pain. I kept falling asleep in the chair. And I was like, that's it. I'm calling tap out. I'm going to go to bed. And even for Boog, he was like, what? It's 7:30. I'm like, I don't care.
I don't care. Gotta go.
I hurt. I'm tired. And I'm gonna go to bed. And I fell asleep, too. Which is the crazy thing. I didn't just, like, lay there and proceed to stay awake until 10:30. No. I went to bed. I literally just knocked out. So, meh.
Man.
I just, when you start having like weird chronic pain that just is there all day long, it's amazing how exhausting that can be.
Sure. Your body just doesn't ever recoup at all during the day.
And you know it's there and you just kind of ignore it and you move on and you keep doing things, and then lo and behold, the day comes to an end and you're just like, I am toast. I am roasted garlic. Smear me on some bread. I'm done.
Sorry. It just hit me just right.
I'ma taste delicious, however.
Don't worry about it.
I hear that clickety clackety over there. Oh.
So we were in a position last stream. I think we were at like 95 to hit 100 quotes, and I was like, "We can do this, Miss Cattery. We'll just be funny." And she's like, "Now that you've said that, you know it won't happen." I was like, "Yeah." And well, she was funny, but I wasn't, and so we didn't make it. So I'm like, it'll be better when Beat's here. It'll be better.
Yeah, it's almost 11:15, which is like my. I have pushed. I'm all snuffly.
Yeah. I figure we were getting to that time.
Yeah. Get that pest. Oh, there's so many.
So many.
Wow.
We're not having a good pest to sack ratio here.
Yeah, there's really a low drop rate for the venom sacs.
The birds are just like ripping through it.
I'm kind of surprised. Like they're a particular color that does it better?
I don't know. I did start kind of looking at the glowy ones. Like maybe I'm like, no, I'm not killing them. Because I do think, I don't know. Maybe the bloated ones don't have them, but the virulent ones do? Hard to say.
Didn't know. What were you doing, bub? Were you just coming by to say hello? That was cute. I'm gonna stay by mom.
I can't remember if I told you this or not, but you know, Trunk gets a haircut every 6 to 8 weeks or so. I get, well, like quarterly, so maybe a little more than that, but like 4 or 5 times a year, because otherwise he needs like daily brushing and it's a lot.
Yeah,
he doesn't ever sit still, so
constantly matting himself.
Yeah, so we just get his haircut, and it's warm there anyway, so it makes sense. Right. But he always goes to the same place. It's like called, I don't know, like Pet Couture or something like that, which also kind of cracked me up. And they do a great job, you know, and he only broke a table that one time, and they generally like really like him because he's strong. He's really strong, but his temperament is so sweet. They know that he's not intending to do anything. You know, he's just a complete sweetheart. He did. He broke I don't know if he tried to like jump off it while he was still attached or what, but he's just really, really strong, but very sweet. So
yeah, it's
they love
definitely
him there.
non-aggressive, like the most non-aggressive dog ever. He's
a sweetheart, and but I guess this last time Jared took him in, there's like a big daddy guy that owns the place or whatever, and normally does his haircut. He wasn't there that day, and they're like, we've really tried. It's not as even as it normally is. If you want to come back and have it fixed, we'll do that for free. We tried. He's just so strong. Oh no, buddy.
Oh,
so
buddy.
it was okay. It was a little wonk, but it was okay.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, Chunk.
That's so funny. He is massive, and he's so strong.
He's so strong. I can't even barely play tug with him. You
Yeah.
just, you know, not that I'm, you know, I understand that my upper body strength has never been amazing, but I'm
really
not a
good-
small person.
Yeah, and you have a good center of gravity. Like you're able to kind of like brace yourself really well, and
Yeah.
he can
Well, he's
toss you
strong.
around.
I guess it was cracking up Jared though, because like we call him different things, including like Chunk-a-Monk and like all this other stuff, but they don't know that. You know, he's in there and one of the girls like Chunk-a-Monk. He's like, what? Yeah, we got there. I like how it looks like they're like clinging to the rock face to kill that thing.
Yes.
Okay. All right, I got your venom sacs and your
With
poison.
the Margrave's help,
Spores.
anything
Spores.
is possible.
Such marvelous spores.
Enjoy your field research.
Now, where did I put my venom sacs? You found my venom sacs! What a helpful apprentice you are. Well, I know we're both eager to complete our potion. I believe the best lesson I can share with you is patience. Patience and slimes, of course. With the help of slimes, we'll have our laboratory back in working condition. It's just as I taught you. Combine your ingredients in the cauldron, mix until the viscosity is just right. Oh, listen to me, acting as if you've never concocted your own sentient being. Go on, my apprentice, the slimes are calling.
I have prepared the cauldron
Alright.
for you. Begin when ready.
Oh boy.
The mixture must not congeal too early.
All right. Well, while you work on your
A
viscosity
splash of venom
and create
for
sentient
viscosity.
slimes, I am going to go to bed and snuggle up with Theo and pass out.
Okay. Oh, Theo.
Some spores to act as a
Who
catalyst.
is not a giraffe? Okay.
Who's not a
Excellent.
giraffe?
Stir the cauldron
Not a
once
giraffe.
more to complete
It's a
your
cheetah.
work.
Really clear about that.
His neck is not
Oh.
nearly long enough for him to be a giraffe.
Thank you. Thank you. Unacceptable. Anyway.
All right. Well, it's been 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break my own self. Well, thank you
Yeah.
for hanging out with us.
Of course. It was great. Oh, I missed everyone.
We'll plan something again soon.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, and I will return in 5-ish to keep working with the potion master here.
Ta-da!
Ta-da! Alright. I'm back. Conversation's only going... Conversation? Stream's only going downhill from here. Ah! Whoa, okay. Maybe I shouldn't be back. Whoa. Oh, does anyone else not trust a mute button? Do you, Soju? Alright, Plague Deviser Marileth. What next?
Good to see you, my apprentice.
What a precious slime.
Am I getting something?
I'm gonna turn off my... Go. Ah, slimes. The dearest of friends and infinitely useful. They help us craft our potion. But it seems our tools have been scattered around, doused in toxic refuge. Margrave Stradama would be so disappointed at my lack of respect for lab safety. Your slime can comb through the refuse, diluting the plague's harmful agents. Simply pull the cleaned equipment from the body of your slime. Slimes, what will we do without them? Come closer, my apprentice. I have a mission of dire import. A necromancer came to our house recently, sent by the Lich Margrave Sedane. He seems so polite, always eager to lend a hand in my lady's most volatile creations. But I grew wise, my apprentice. The way he skulked around, prodding our most sensitive experiments. He was just trying to steal our slimes. I know it. You should admonish him quite harshly. Show that no harm will come to our friends.
Meet me in the House of Plagues when you are done, apprentice. Our work continues.
This slime has like a little body in it. Like a little animal body. Uninvite. Why don't we leave party? Okay, let's see. Marilith's journal. What appears to be an old journal sits on Marilith's table, now mangled and missing pages. The entries that are legible seem to have been written by Marilith when he was still sane, before the fall of his house. Perhaps if you find the journal's missing pages, you will gain more insight into what befell the House of Plagues. Where... okay, there's more... I've had no luck getting a droplet, and actually it's concerning me a little bit because I don't even see the add-on. Pet tracker. Track pets. That was weird. I must have turned it off somehow. Okay. Please to track. Let me go this way. Come on, baby slime. We have work to do. These are a little bit unsettling. NGO. I mean, because I know there's normally like little animal bodies in them, maybe like a skull or something. But there's like a whole humanoid in there. Oh, he got it. Thanks, Petty. Good job. Well, maybe slimes are the answer to everything. Good work. Maybe they are. Oh. These guys do not look well or happy. I mean, I suppose that should be obvious, but I guess what I mean is like, if they were created correctly, wouldn't they just like exist and not be?
In the Primus's absence,
Oh.
civil war is surely on the horizon. Margrave Stradama confides her fears in me. Without anima, our work, and thus our power, has stagnated.
Mm-hmm. Find some lab equipment. Excellent. Oh, there's like a big boy over there. Just Soju and what's his name? Marrowjaw. Man, I did joke that we didn't start off talking about food, but we definitely got to the food portion of this stream. And now I'm hungry. And I want lefse. And possibly something brined, like small brined fishes. Mmm. Okay. Ooh. Plague fall. Oh, we need to find pages. I forgot. Let's go this way.
The House of Rituals has offered to provide us with anima. Stradama and I both suspect duplicity, but our house is in no position to refuse. We must remain vigilant.
So they were offered anima. Suspicious. They remind me of something. I mean, outside of freaking, I don't know, like Swamp Thing or something. They do remind me of something. Maybe something I saw on Fringe?
None can openly accuse the Liches of treachery, so I have instead devised a new potion. A last resort to protect Stradama should the need arise. I pray that it never does.
Ooh. Is this the Necromancer? Ouch. How would death magic work in a place like this? I have questions. What's attacking me? Oh. Is that not my slime? Wait a minute. There we go. My slime would never hurt me. Okay. My... Oh. Interesting. I I didn't know I put that there. When you forget key bindings. Okay. Page 4. Yeah, so I really am hoping. What time is it? It's 9:30. I mean, I could legitimately go to bed at this point and it wouldn't be abnormal. It'd be abnormal for me, but it wouldn't be like strange. So I'm pretty sure I slept from like 1:30 to 3 and then from 3:30 to 5:30. I woke up in such a panic. I did set an alarm because I knew I had stream with B, but I woke up in such a panic at about 5:15. And of course it had gotten dark because it's that time of year. And I had set an alarm for 5:30, but I'm like, I slept through it, didn't I? Like, I slept through stream. No. Apparently completed 1 REM cycle and that was enough. Ooh, it's growling. It also kind of feels like Friday because I had the bulk of my meetings and sort of work stuff today, and stuff for tomorrow got canceled. I still have stuff I need to do tomorrow, but feels like Friday on a 3-day weekend. Grumbles is bank holiday. Where's this 4th page? Soju? I thought I saw something up around the corner here, and now I don't. Just slime giant bodies. Oh, my goodness. It was surprisingly good. When you're that tired, I sacked out so hard. Maybe it is this guy. He's slain. Did I not check something up here that had the page? Hold on, let me take him out again. I fell asleep so fast. It was a couch sleep too. The only reason it would have been better, obviously, if it could have been straight through, but the reason I woke up at 3 is because that's when maintenance came into the building to do their inspection. Come here, slime. Is the page in here? What do your slimy senses say? Is it near here? That's weird. Well, we generally need to head back this direction. I just really didn't see a marker for it. And I haven't seen anything that looked glaringly like a journal page. Oh, there it is.
The House of Plagues. Annihilated. Oh, where is Stradama? I must craft the potion. I must.
Oh no. And that's when he snapped. Poor Marilith. I mean, I don't know how long these houses have existed, but I suspect it's been a really freaking long time. Who are we still fighting? Are we good? Okay. I imagine it's not easy to walk when you're jelly. The listing is still quite humorous, though. Where? I mean, I guess another question would be then if they're constantly making slimes and generally to help out, is it because the house fell and all these slimes are belligerent? Or plagued? Wait, what's this? Okay, that's fine. Separate quest. Ah, yes. Wow. There you are.
My apprentice.
Has your slime been useful? I'm sure it has. You and your slime are bonding.
Enjoy your
Yeah,
field
he's pretty
research.
great. Our slimes will be safe, my dear apprentice.
Study hard. Have our colleagues misplaced
Laboratory's
these
back in
notes?
working order.
How
Good.
disorganized.
Now there's one final ingredient we require to complete our potion for Margrave Stradama. You will need to run along to the greenhouse I've cultivated. Oh, the greenhouse. I've cultivated a sprig of dreadshade that should be ready to harvest. I will prepare the other reagents while you are away. Be safe, apprentice.
Apprentice. Dreadshade is Margrave Stradama's favorite
Sneak.
reagent. Meet me at the laboratory once you've acquired it.
Laboratory.
You look oddly hale today.
Though the physical House of Plagues is lost, the knowledge contained within was not. There are survivors here that continue to research and develop new horrifying weapons. In time, we will restore the house and rise to even greater power, unleashing creations and plagues never before seen upon our enemies. Perhaps you can help? Speak with your supervisors and see if any of them can use your aid.
To seek, to strive,
Okay.
to emerge.
Ah! Stuck in a fireplace. Ooh, there's a... it's up, though. How up? Can I get up? Haha. Hold on. No! Stymied! I'm stymied by... well, it's down from here anyway. Wait. Oh, not the nurple! Oh gosh. File Master Lurgy. Lurgy? Hello.
The sweet aroma of decay.
Let's see. We will find a way to harness the affliction that befell our Margrave and turn it into a weapon. Oh no, something befell her. Is there any way I can help? There is one very difficult task we could use your help with. While you consider it, feel free to sample the experiments. We always need test subjects. Okay. Okay. All right. I'm not sure what that meant.
With reanimation
Actually, is
comes
there-
eternity.
Like a repair person here? Something Miss Catterby pokes at me about a goat. Hello.
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
The work we do requires a great deal of combative skills. I have those. If Boil Master Yetch approves of you, I shall let you help.
The cycle continues.
Boil Master, huh? Hello.
How do you serve the Margrave?
This disaster prevents new opportunities to rebuild an even stronger house. This kind of okay, the capital O dot capital K, it sounds so aggressive, like okay. Okay. Your assistance is welcome, Ma Walker. Together we can achieve much. Okay, sorry. I was checking, making sure my sister's okay because she sent me a handful of messages. Okay, so working together will benefit both of us greatly.
Primus favor you.
I shall teach you about the pool of potions. Potions we create here have a variety of beneficial effects. Kill the slimes in the surrounding ruins and collect the oozing ingredient. Viscous oil. I almost said vicious, but that's definitely viscous oil. They may drop. Each slime can produce a great quantity of oil, so you'll only be able to carry one slime's worth at a time. Deliver this oil to the pool of potions and toss it in.
Trust in the cycle.
Sounds fun. Pool of potions. Okay. The little arrow. I must, like, maybe... It's got like a circle around it and an arrow because probably people are like, I'll bring it over here. That looks like a pool of potions. I suspect that's the greater, fancier pool of potions. Hello. Oh, wait. I need to... Can I just grab it? Got it. That was easy. Boom. Wow, he's prodigious is correct. Here we go. 3 oozing and grip. So this one okay. This one that must needs attack. Go. Uh-oh. Wait, do I need to... Hold on. I was hoping maybe by standing in it I would somehow pick it up, but that didn't. No, that didn't happen. Okay, come here. Oh, maybe it pops up eventually out of that? That could be. I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Hacha! There's a... Oh yeah, there is a treasure chest down here. Is there a different color of... I felt like there was 2 colors, but I haven't... Or 3 even. I've only seen red. What I want my potion to have some dynamic. Uh-oh. Wait, missing reagent, empty plague bottle. Empty plague bottle, hold on. Got it. Oh. The slime contained is ravenous and uncontrollable, devouring party members and dealing damage to them, only usable outdoors and in the Shadowlands. Oh my gosh. That's kind of fun. Okay. Wow. Oh. this one's bigger. Uh-oh. Let's go this way. Back it up. Will you let me oh, see? There it is. There's a grabbable slime. Let me see if he becomes a grabbable one. I want a green one. Come on. No? I think it would have done it by now if it was going to do it. Darn. I wanted to add strong Christmas vibes to this potion. My pets are so grouchy. They're like the most vocal pets I think I've had to date. There we go.
Sweet aroma of decay.
You shall share in this fabulous brew you have created. Oh. I will take a healing potion. That I will take.
For the Margrave and Maldraxxus.
What's up with you, homie? Oh.
How do you serve the Margrave?
I witnessed your success with a pool of potions, and I think you could be of help. Within this larger pool, we create more dangerous mixtures. See? Bigger, better pool. There are 3 different ooze. See? Okay, I'm not going crazy. I swear there were 3. Okay, there are 3 different oozing ingredients we mix together in different combinations to create violent creatures. When enough ingredients have been added to the pool, the mixture takes shape and the creature will emerge. Bring any combination of these ingredients, mephitic goo, viscous oil, or miscible ooze, to the pool of mixed monstrosities. Alright. Mixed monster. Oh, see, look at all the things they've brought. I need 6 more. Mixed monstrosities. Can I get a green one now? Will it let me take a green? Ooh. He got the bones. That doesn't... Bubbling ooze. So many options, but also... Oh, look, there's a purple one. Hold on. I bring purple. Oh, you got it already. I was hoping it would let me do it too for... Wait, there's one up here. Come on. You can get a... That's not... Oh, I see. He's a pet master. Or like a rival or whatever. Well, like, Goo Man was not on my... Oh, I'm not going to say that again. Was not on my list of pets that I could acquire. Was not an option. One of these days I actually need to sit down and do some dedicated pet battle planning. So my team's fine enough for killing most things, but if I want to actually do rivals, I'm going to have to put in some more forethought. A little Pokemon planning. Oh, we're back at 30. Look at this guy, though. Oh, he's... Pulsing Leech. I will kill. I don't know if they... Do they have an achievement for rares in Shadowlands? I haven't even checked. Apparently they do. Is the person flying? Okay. Come on. Am I gonna have to go into the pool of monstrosities to loot him? Oh god. No! It's not hurting me though, okay. That's rude. I think he fell down in there so deep that I couldn't loot him. That's fine. Oozling collected from slimes. This is the only one that seems to propagate and ooze after it dies. Unless the other ones just have a lower drop rate. There's like a bone in there. For easy stirring. See, this middle one, hold on, what's this? Yeah, that's that. Miscible mephitic. What's that one from? Oh. Nope, that's mine. And let me have it too. Haha. I'm kind of annoyed I didn't get to loot that guy last time, but I also, like, how exciting could it be? Does he have a rare tome?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
Okay. You may continue to add as many ingredients as you wish. The more we add, the more we create.
For the Margrave
Fair
and
enough.
Maldraxxus.
Alright, guys. Well, I am actually pretty tired. I think I'm going to start the process of winding things down and actually putting myself to bed at a reasonable hour. For once. But I need to put up a new schedule because I think we've now reached the end of this schedule. No, we have one for Sunday. It'll be Starbound Sundays. So, we'll kind of see how the weekend goes. Like, maybe it'll pop in for like a little random stream somewhere in between. I don't know. We'll see. It's a 3-day weekend. Let's get crazy. But, failing that, Starbound Sundays. As always, thanks for hanging out. It's so much more fun to play with friends. I'll see you next time.